we're prepping for kindergarten registration in Houston County. Laying a little pipe here in Huntsville, Burge, but we're ready. All 5 hours. Motor Grader Mike is ready to go. Let's go! I'm ready for 5 hours of RBS excellence in Chickamauga. Count on it. Jonesboro, Arkansas, the Razorbacks are ready. It's Friday Eve, Burge. It's Little Friday. We're ready for all 5. Let's go. Plum Run, West Virginia. Fired up and ready. I need 6 is ready. Oh, it's the guy that needed 6 tickets. Who's ready? The Frito Bandito is always there. Toyota Manufacturing, Blue Springs, Mississippi says, we'll take all 5, Birch. Hey, we're ready in the valley. You can count on that. America. Ready for a countdown. Oh, yes. My AC's not working, but I'm still ready. Okay, Hayden, Alabama's there. Centos, Allen, and Fox are ready to go for all 5. Got a gas hauler, suicide jockey ready to go. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here as we start a brand new hour and a brand new show and a brand new day, and off we go. Mm-hmm. Off we go. Well, Lou Holtz is dead.
So that's how we're starting.
And I don't feel too good myself.
That's right.
I believe before we start this discussion,
right,
we need to give him the proper respect that he deserves.
That's what I was just about to do.
Okay. Because I thought you were about to.
Because it seemed like you were going to go straight to your prediction.
It is a great story.
I see those eyes, and you're just like, about right again.
No,
and all that. So let's not go there.
No,
because
Rick, I still go with our original stance. It was you were a little quick.
Yeah.
It felt like you were going to go out to be like, called it instead of talking about his legacy. But I know you weren't about to do that, but it kind of felt like
it. Sure did, didn't it?
I know you weren't.
No. Right.
Guys, the reason why I'm not making some bold stand is I'm not breaking ground on what hospice does. I thought y'all all knew that.
No. That's, again, let's...
Well, we didn't know about hospce till Rick explained it to us.
And we're off in it.
Okay, right.
So, legendary college football coach Lou Holtz, who spent 33 years coaching and leading teams, including Notre Dame Fighting Irish, passed away yesterday at 89.
89.
The football team released a statement from the Holtz family saying he died surrounded by family at his home in Orlando, Florida.
Well, there's a lot of great tributes to Coach, and he deserves them, and everything I've ever heard about him, if you played for him, it was wonderful. I see Jerome Bettis putting stuff out today, talking about when he came to visit him in his home, and the character of the man, of course, his son, Skip. It's always been good to the Rick and Bubba show and to this show, and have a lot of respect for him, fun to be around. And we had a lot of fun with Lou Holtz, with Lance Ingram, doing his impression of Dr. Lou all those many years. So, a lot of respect, all kidding aside. And that is, and you see that. And so you see the people who love him and the people who are paying tribute to him. Mm-hmm. And you also see that Keith Olbermann didn't like him. So that even says more about how good a man he was.
That's right. That's right.
What is wrong with Keith Olbermann?
Well, did he say something?
Oh, he called him a scumbag. He called him a scumbag.
That's a lot worse than talking about hospice.
And I'll tell you why. It's because,
you're right. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Because Coach Lou Holtz was very critical of Biden. He also received the Presidential Medal of Freedom from President Trump in, I believe it was December 3rd, 2020. Mm-hmm. So there's a lot there, but Keith couldn't wait. He just had to put something out, but he's mentally insane anyway.
Yes, he is. So
Olbermann has lost it. He's a nutcase. It's like insane asylum. He needs to padded cell.
I mean, I saw him hanging out with Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens.
Yes.
Holtz also spoke at the 2020 Republican National Convention, so Olbermann obviously does not like him, but
well, you can.
There's a lot to
Olbermann,
do.
couldn't you just go, look, I didn't agree with his politics, but the man, brought a lot to college football, and he's legendary. Yeah, or say nothing.
Or just don't go to the funeral.
Right.
I mean, just don't say anything.
Wouldn't you call that maybe a mark in the good column? If Keith Olbermann doesn't like
that's what
you,
I said.
Yeah, that's That's a pat on the back.
That was my 2-pillar tribute. Okay. Here's all the people who like him, and Keith Olbermann doesn't like him, so all that means good.
Yeah.
You know it?
Yes.
Right. So born in 1937 in West Virginia.
How about that?
And he coached at William and Mary, NC State, Arkansas, Minnesota, Notre Dame, South Carolina, and won the 1988 national championship for the Fighting Irish.
I think he was coaching Greg at Arkansas when Dad saw him at a coach's clinic. And I still remember Dad talking about him. Because he did
magic tricks.
He did that thing with the paper.
Oh,
you ever seen him do that? A lot of people have that out there right now.
Yeah.
Where he would tear the paper up and then it'd be one piece. I don't know how he did that, but I'm sure somebody out there does know. But
I could see him and your dad hitting it off.
Yeah. Dad just thought he was a very entertaining speaker. And this was back before he started kind of talking. He talked a lot clearer in those days.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
But you ever notice that got worse as he got.
It did.
As he got,
that, I'm sure that's common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His career at Notre Dame, 110, 20, and 2.
That's pretty good.
Over 11 seasons from 86 to 96.
And I know that you guys are a little bit down today because y'all had him living 10 more years.
Nobody said anything about 10 more years.
Nobody said 10 years.
I think our stance was here we go. So we mentioned hospice, and in your mind, you had him passing away like before dawn the next day.
No, that's not true.
That's how it was represented, and we felt like maybe there was hope. And if you research hospice, there are people that turn for the better and get out of that. But they're very few.
If you will read,
we obviously don't want Lou Holtz to be struggling. We want him to be at peace.
No.
And
y'all wanted to keep him alive for some reason in his bed.
We were just hoping for the best.
I'm happy. He seemed to be a man of faith. I was happy for him.
Right.
His suffering's over.
Absolutely. That is.
Y'all wanted to keep him hanging around on life support.
Nobody ever said that.
If we were all in the hospital together, we wouldn't let you stand near the plug.
No,
okay?
we wouldn't.
Let's just say that.
Okay, well then I would like to also request, as I did in the group text yesterday, but I now do it publicly because I want it on record. If I'm on life support, keep Speedy away from the one that keeps flipping it back on.
Okay. See, we're going to extremes now.
I don't want Speedy over there near that switch.
So, you're not allowed, and you're not allowed.
Okay.
Both of y'all.
Look, I'm sitting in between.
It's up to Greg.
Right.
I got it.
I look over to Adler a lot because I have to sit in between the two of you.
Right.
And so I'm just sometimes look to him. We can communicate just through our eyes a lot. Look,
well, and y'all are workplace buddies.
Yeah,
right.
Workplace best friends.
And I believe we're on the same page here. I don't think you heard how you sounded that day.
Right.
And we weren't saying. We obviously didn't want him to be. Hospice is called in to make you comfortable and there for the family and to make those last days.
And they only go
pleasant.
places where someone has 6 months or less to live. If you have more than that, they don't even come.
Is that on their bulletin?
You were giving him 6 minutes.
Yeah.
No, I said
we were giving him 6 weeks,
and I think he made it maybe 7.
I want to say you haven't brought.
You said like by that afternoon.
I said in 6 weeks he will.
You gave him 6 minutes.
I clearly said that.
No, you said if he's alive in 6 months, you would eat Mr. Chin.
Well, now that is true. I did say that. I said 6 months.
Right.
Yeah, but
he wasn't.
You portrayed.
No, but he was
forgot we brought the fish into it.
Yeah, well, he did.
Well, I'm not.
I forgot about it.
He was so confident.
Since he lived for 6-7 weeks, I won't be eating any fish.
Well, no, you're right. But
and that's not what this is about. This is about honoring a legend.
Yes.
And he was definitely a legend.
No question.
Big time.
I
loved the Fighting Irish, but he loved the Lord, and that's what's important.
Well, yeah, that's all that's going to matter at the end.
Amen. And wasn't Skip, his son, such a pleasure to get to know when he was with Stallions?
Great. Yes. I wish he was still, but nothing against A.J. McCarron, but I'll miss Skip.
Yeah, just hanging out.
It was a
with
good
him.
interview.
Maybe A.J. McCarron will start coming up here and hanging out.
Yeah, and he will.
I hope so.
What's up, AJ?
Since you're still with him.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into
just like any other newspaper. You have front page for people who want to read the news. You have the comics for people who can't read. And you have the editorial page for people who can't think. But you can't let people tear you up. You can't let people destroy you. You can't let people say you aren't going to be great. Don't ever let anybody tell you you can't do something. My personal belief is there isn't any obstacle that's going to keep me from being successful. Difficult, you're doggone right. That's why so few people achieve success. Don't let people tear you up. Don't let people tear you down. Don't let people cause you to lose the faith and confidence you have in yourself. Because if you really have a strong faith and a strong belief, oh wait. Somebody said, how'd they do that? Perfectly, I thought. But in that
Big Vox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
How about you, America? Thank you for being with us today. I do want to give you a little heads up on something. Spring is, we talked about it yesterday. It's a little confusing. Is it spring or not? I literally, and I don't like these little sayings. I know this Sunday, we're springing forward. You fall back and you spring forward. That's the way you remember it. Spring forward, fall back.
Who is that?
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
That's
Spring forward person.
That's a
He
voice.
goes with his eyes crossed.
That's
again.
just a voice of annoying people.
Okay.
You ever had somebody tell you that as if you've never heard it? Well, let me tell you how I never forget it. You spring forward and you fall back.
And it's like, well, fall forward. That has the F's going. That's really not that helpful for me. Fall forward? No, fall back.
No, you fall back.
Okay,
In
what
the
about
fall, you go back.
Spring forward? Okay.
You spring back. I'm sorry, forward.
Right, because the spring will go both ways.
will, yeah.
Right.
You're right.
Well,
They think they found it's irrefutable, but it actually is refutable.
Yes.
But anyway, if you're thinking about you got an issue with the bathroom,
Speedy.
What
What do we do?
Maybe Speedy just went in there.
Maybe he went there and wrecked
and he's walked out and said, "Do not."
How'd I get in this?
Because we like you riding between the two Burgess brothers. That's why.
What if you fall back onto the toilet?
Well, that could happen.
Or you spring forward.
You spring forward into the shower.
Look, I felt like I was going to spring off of it. But anyway,
I think we probably just ought to start over.
probably not the commercial they're looking for.
Restart.
And
Yeah.
3,
And
2, go. Hey, this spring, don't forget about Bath Planet. Bath Planet right now, it's a good time to get the house in order. How about Bath Planet helps you transform your bathroom with a beautiful quality at Bath Planet. Now, they're a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, been around a while. As a matter of fact, they earned the Good Housekeeping seal. Speedy, do you know how long Good Housekeeping has been saying this is a symbol of quality and consumer confidence? You know how long?
How long?
Over 100 years.
Hush, Rick. Hush.
Hundo.
Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments, whether it's a tub replacement, shower replacement, tub to shower conversion, whatever the case may be. Bath Planet is ready. Call, schedule your free, no obligation consultation. If they come in and they tell you what they're going to do, you're like, then you're not obligated to anything. But their design experts come in there and they say, here's some samples. We can customize your dream bath. And then their certified installers come and complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And for a limited time, you can upgrade. Take your choice. Upgrade your bathroom at 50% off installation. That's probably what Speedy goes with.
Oh, yeah.
With Bath Planet, or choose 18 months, no interest, with no payments. That's probably what Greg takes. So call them right now, 1-800-390-5455. 1-800-390-5455. That's the only way to do that before this offer ends. 1-800-390-5455. There you go. So I was telling go ahead.
No, I was just going to do a quick update. I know we were talking about legendary coach Lou Holtz passing away at the age of 89. There's so many out of the 4 TVs we have on here, and one's just our program feed. They're all talking about Lou Holtz.
Yeah, there's tributes everywhere you look.
And the legend that he is. But also Nancy Guthrie, Miss Nancy.
Didn't you have an update? Greg brought her up a minute ago.
Well, no, they identified the black glove they found 2 miles from the house.
Right.
Yeah.
Through DNA analysis, they found out that it was a restaurant employee.
Right.
But he had nothing to do with her. But you kind of wonder,
Boy, he had a bad day.
How did his black glove get in the middle of nowhere? You know, you kind of wonder that. Yeah. But
like that line cook can forget about it, and he threw it out the window.
Exactly right. Yeah, you are exactly right.
And like the wind caught it and blew it away.
Yeah. I'm not making the ranch. You are.
Right. I'm done.
Yeah. So anyway, that glove's kind of been like, hey, what's up? And so they identified who it belonged to.
So we're still at square one.
Yeah, it's sad, and I know that Savannah and her siblings laid flowers at the home of Nancy. I think they've kind of come to grips with it. But is it not strange that there has been no contact at all from whoever took her, which is not good news? I don't think.
No, it's bad news. I go back because I know
that's the obvious.
I have a bit of a reputation here. But what I'm saying is, to me, that looks more like, and I'm not a detective.
Here we go again.
It just looks like we had a plan, and that plan didn't work out, meaning that she passed away sadly. And now we just need to ditch the body and let's just try to get away with it and not be put in jail.
Yeah.
That's how
we're not going to get any ransom.
Yeah, that's how it feels to me.
I cannot believe with that footage that came from the front. I cannot believe that didn't crack the case open.
Oh, everybody, all of the experts, this will do it.
We heard that.
One within days.
Mm-hmm. Now I have to bring up something that does nothing to do with her passing or her living or Lou Holtz or anything. Okay. I just want to talk about something that I've brought up before, and I'm going to say in the last 10 to 15 years, definitely the last 10. Am I the only one that it feels like that these investigators, they can't solve cases like they used to could? It seems to take longer. This seems to be it just seems like people can't solve cases like they once could.
It's about local.
Yeah, there was a time, just like y'all said, there was a time we get you on that Ring camera, it's over,
right?
And they can't seem to close.
And
they can't seem to finish.
Right.
A lot of people take a long time to get, or we never get them. Mm-hmm. I don't know what it is. There used to be when somebody did something, they're gonna pay for that.
Mm-hmm.
Now it just, I don't know. Are we just? I don't think in general we're not as good at things as we once were as a people. There's exceptions, and they really stand out, and I'm thankful for those exceptions.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, everything now is just not as good as the qualities it once was. I just don't think we have a pool of people to pull from that have a lot of excellence anymore.
And normally,
excellence is not as readily available as it once was. No, it's not.
Normally, the suspect sometimes is caught. Obviously through good police work, but a lot of times
traffic pullover.
It's family members turning him in, or it's a friend turning him in, because people talk and there's more than one involved. And hey, did you hear about this? And all of a sudden somebody else talks, and then there's an anonymous called, and they're found that way. It's just interesting here that nobody has, which makes me feel like it didn't look professional, but that it was somewhat professional because that group is being so quiet.
I don't know.
Well, and I have
because if it was just some Yahoo, that he'd talk to his friends or something. Wouldn't
there's something I want to say on that, but I better not. I'll tell you in the break, though.
It's like
it was mentioned. I overheard someone who investigates cases saying something to another person, and I think that may be in play here.
Huh?
And I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
There's certain people that they'll stick together.
Well, you wonder if the Idaho murders, the Kohlberger, whatever his name is, if he don't leave that sheath.
Right.
Then who knows if they'd have caught him.
Wasn't it underneath something?
He just, I guess
he just left it there.
Yeah, he didn't. He left and didn't take it with him, and they got the DNA and went through the genealogy, found his dad, and then tied it to him. It was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and also, Greg mentioned a minute ago, and this is just the problem with our society now, especially, with some of that I actually like. But as far as our attention span, I mean, you have a daughter who has a huge platform, so that helped you. But people are kind of
people move on.
Right. People move on. People lose.
I'm not saying the investigators.
I'm not saying that's the way to go. I'm just saying
the public interest and we're all trying
human
to help
nature
is gone.
Yeah, try to bring up Ukraine.
I'll be honest with you. I kind of forgot about it myself.
Well, Greg, try to bring up Ukraine right now. See if anybody can carry on the conversation about it.
Oh my goodness!
Ain't nobody got any idea what's going on in Ukraine.
They still just fighting.
You remember when Ukraine was it, baby?
Oh yeah.
And it's still going on.
Yeah.
But did you hear? Do people talking about it anymore? They don't even have the flag on their Instagram anymore.
Wow.
So we'll be back, bottom of the hour. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Yep, as we told you yesterday, the Are You Ready tour, Huntsville premiere tickets are all sold. They're all gone. Those are the ones with the VIP package connected to them, which will include a little meet and greet with the guys. Also, you'll get in early, about an hour before the general admission doors open. You get the photo op with us, autograph picture from the show. You got a cool Rick Burgess Show sticker. You get an online store coupon. You get a rally towel to enjoy during the show. It is going to be a blast. So Huntsville premiere opportunity is gone, but plenty of general admissions still remain, and they're on early bird specials. So you will save money by grabbing those. There are a handful of premium opportunities still available in the other 3 markets: Starkville, Birmingham, and Montgomery. But they're also few, but they are there, so you can grab those if that matters to you. If not, just take the general admission tickets that are available and enjoy savings on those as well. And we are going to have a ball, Lord willing, coming up this fall, and we just can't wait. I mean, the things we're planning and everything is going to be a really, really fun experience. So a couple things to discuss also on the program today. So we had this dynamic between the husband and the wife is always unique. And I was telling the guys, I think sometimes women, they just think out loud. And I think we need to just understand that. They really, it almost feels like, am I in this conversation? Is this a conversation just between you and yourself? I'm trying to participate, but you were talking about it happened to you the other day on something.
Sure did.
And this is the thing of your wife starting to question something that happened on the decision that she made, or maybe something she forgot that you never knew about. So how am I even in this?
Yeah.
So we're getting ready to go to bed.
What's that got to do?
We're getting ready to go to bed last night, and basically I came home from work. We had great Wednesday Bible study yesterday. Man, we had church in here. If you haven't caught the archive yet, it's on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Man, we had a great time in here yesterday. So anyway, had a few things to do after that. Wrap it. By the way, I did get to the grocery store.
Yeah, I saw that.
So
I really appreciate that.
Restocked the kitchen after the refrigerator debacle.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right. So, hey, Publix over here by the studio. Are y'all just not going to have turkey sausage anymore? That's twice I've been in there, and the turkey.
No turkey for you.
And the turkey sausage pre-cooked that you just heat up. It still says, sorry, we don't have any. What it was, there's some shortage on turkey?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think we got plenty.
You've got all the other sausage.
You like the patty form, right? Not the link form.
I'm a little patty.
Not a big link guy.
You don't?
No,
You're not a big link?
Not a big link guy.
Just cut up the link?
Don't like the link.
Don't like the link. Have you tried chicken sausage yet?
No.
There's chicken sausage. It was actually
is it right
the
there
little breakfast
muffins?
The breakfast muffins Terry made.
Yeah, I have
it's
no
got
problem
chicken sausage.
No,
in
if
it.
I could find the patties of that are pre-cooked, I would get those.
It's all patties to you.
It's all about the patty.
Okay.
No,
but the links aren't big. They're about as big as your index finger.
I understand.
I mean, it's not big long links.
I'm not ignorant to the link.
No, but you're looking at me like you're.
I know all about the link.
Like
I know I didn't do a promotion about it at a ball game like you did.
Well,
but
that was the little link,
right? Yeah. Now I'm familiar with the link. Okay, it's not new to me.
You just don't like the name link, or you don't like the link?
I don't like eating link sausage.
Is it because of the name link?
No, it's because I grew up with Greg as a brother. That's why.
Those weren't.
But you'll eat a hot dog.
Not in front of Greg.
It's no kielbasa.
Not in front of Greg. Here, I'd have to eat those in front of Greg. Then I have to hear all.
I will say this: I do
Well,
cut up my Conecuh sausage when I eat it.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I do.
Because you're afraid.
I like it that way.
You're afraid Greg's going to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to cut it up too, and then even brown it some more, like when it's in little coins.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Flash fry it one more time.
Oh, a little
Yeah,
flash.
but the chicken sausage you need to try, Rick. If they're ever out of turkey sausage, go chicken.
I didn't see that.
And Greg likes chicken, so he'll eat it.
I went to where I always get the pre-cooked turkey sausage
chicken.
patties.
You're afraid of links.
And I looked, there was nothing there. It was just pork
Load
sausage.
up your little link.
Well, they can't help who's bringing it. They're just a grocery store.
I like pork sausage, like at Camp House and stuff like that. But when I'm doing it a little bit better, I do turkey sausage to kind of offset. There's only a certain amount of pork I want to eat. Okay.
All right.
I like good.
All right, go ahead.
Unless we're at Camp House, then we don't care about any of
Right.
that.
But thank you for going to the grocery store.
Yeah, no problem. But anyway,
your brother won't say that.
yeah. So, of course, had a bit of a handle there, but can't wait to tell you about that.
All right.
I would talk about it on the air, but again, I think it might
Does that have to do with sausage?
Nope.
Oh.
Has to do
Oh, I know. Checking out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
But just let them.
I had a parking lot incident.
okay.
They really wanted to help?
No, I had to help.
Okay. Well, good for you, Ben.
Carts got away from him.
Oh, well, that's nice. Greg would have just kept walking.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Hey, no. I mean, bad.
Oh,
Runaway train.
Like impossible to ignore.
You talking about runaway train?
How about this? Impossible to ignore.
I got
okay.
If you don't get involved,
No way you can act like you didn't see
if
it.
you don't get involved, like people are like, "Wow, you could have helped. You could have avoided that." God love him, man. He was, golly, such a good fellow.
You didn't re-injure your shoulder, did you?
No, I went left. So
Tried to protect yourself.
While holding groceries?
no, this is on the way in.
This was pre? Okay.
I'm going in, and carts are just coming at me wide open. Okay. Look out! And we got a guy chasing them.
Oh.
God love him.
Couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, all right, so I guess I'm talking about it. Okay, so
2 steps behind.
yeah, you know, it's I can do that. I can just say that no matter who it was just a person who works.
It was just a car. Yeah,
It was some of these young guys.
Listen, I crashed a car with the carts when I worked at the grocery store. People in it. I couldn't even lie.
Were in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hammered it.
it was.
They got away from me.
So I get out of the truck. And I'm now headed into the grocery store, and I look up and I see the young man who works that's in charge of getting the carts. Okay. And you know, that's always an interesting team. And I look, and he was grabbing, and all of a sudden they started rolling because it had, by the way, if I'm in this, this would go to our buddy Wingo, who, by the way, be in prayer for the Wingo family. His mother just passed. Wonderful lady. She definitely went into glory. He's there in Indiana with the family right now. So those of you who know the Wingos, his mom just passed.
Wow.
And 90, she's in her 90s. Wow. But she, and she's, like his quote was, "Mom is home." So that's the way, that's the beauty of the redeemed. We don't mourn like those who have no hope.
That's right.
But anyway, so, but you know, Wingo builds Publix a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would just think when you're dealing with shopping carts, if you're laying out the lot, I'd be sure there wasn't any inclines.
What'd they do?
But, well,
Was it windy?
Not in mine. It's a hill.
Yeah.
Well, that
you
one
know,
that I had my accident. That's, of course, that was in the 80s. But
I would think
it was a hill.
shopping carts and heels, not a good combination. So
That's not. Especially when they break free about halfway down, you ain't got them together good.
Yeah,
and
well,
it turns the whole thing.
that's what happened.
And people's heads in the car does this. When
Greg,
you hit them so hard, they hit.
How many in the cart train?
He was trying to stack about
Did he have
6.
that little cart thing, the automated one?
Did he have the strap?
It just he was trying to do it all with his hands.
Oh,
Bless his heart,
He tried-
working
old
hard.
school.
he went freestyle.
He tried to stack about 6, and he had 3 pretty good,
Okay.
and then we had 3 that got out of the
Trying to do
corral,
their own thing.
Oh, they ran off and left him?
and he couldn't grab all 3. It's impossible. He's in over his head.
So here you go.
Because then if he leaves the ones he's with, they go.
Mhm.
So
And my first thought was, man, where's Speedy when you need him? And I thought, well, I guess
Greg would have faked a phone call like he was busy.
Yeah. What happened?
Well, like you said, Greg, these were picking up so much momentum. Like you said, if it hit somebody's car and they were still in it, their heads wouldn't move.
That's why that couple I hit.
Yeah.
Where were the carts headed? Like,
They were, all right, so look at the front of the store.
uh-huh.
They're headed away from the store, middle lane.
Ooh.
I mean, that's an active lane right there.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people parking there.
Right.
And I looked at him and I could tell they weren't savable. So I saved 2 carts.
Thank goodness you play a little ball.
Mhm. He did look at me like, man, that old man's got quick feet. You know? I got it. You're good, brother. We're good.
I know you're panicking.
Hey,
but we're good.
hey, you all right? Settle down. You got a little elevated. Hey, it's all
Well,
right.
he was worried.
It's
Rick.
all right,
He
buddy.
saw the carts.
Yeah, how
leaving.
about these cars?
It's bad feeling.
These cars didn't hit anybody, and we got it.
Watch it happen.
And I said, I nobody saw it. You know, I'll talk about it tomorrow on my show. But other than that, you're safe.
Yeah.
You
That's
know?
when you wish you could like run as fast as Tyreek Hill
Mm-hmm.
and get him, but you just can't. You're not fast enough, are you, buddy?
Not Tyreek Hill.
Hey, you know what
That's
else?
fast.
You know what else happened in the store? This is the thing that what we do for a living. And you know, in the old days when we were just radio, nobody knew who you were. You know, if I didn't see a picture of you, you didn't, have an appearance where you can come out and see the DJ. Nobody knew who you were.
Mm-hmm.
But now we're like on everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there, and I guess and this person was right. I couldn't find something. It was that extra thing you told me to get.
Yeah.
Because this
Oh,
store,
yeah.
this store set up a little bit different.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, the guy who works there said, "Hey, Rick, what are you looking for?"
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Can you not find something? I'm like, "You're right. I
You
can't
keep
find
walking
something."
by.
I said, "Where is this?" He goes, "Aisle 15." I said, "Thank you very much." He saw me. He saw me kind of panicking.
Yeah.
So
You came through about
Are
3
you the guy
times.
that saved the carts?
Yeah, hey, Rick.
Rick?
Hey, Rick, thank you for saving the card out there and a little discount for you today. By the way, sorry we don't have the turkey sausage. What are you looking for? And I was like, well, I'm trying. Speedy wants me to get this.
All right.
No, you asked me.
That's a great memory, though.
Did you ask me to get it?
I said if you're ever there, that'd be
good.
nice.
Yeah.
Good job, Rick. So you saved a man with his cart.
Just another afternoon.
And you remembered something to get.
Just another afternoon.
But unfortunately, you're too blocked on sausage.
That's fine.
Just get a link next time, buddy. It's okay.
I did. I got some turkey sticks that I've hid in my office at Greg
So you
King
call
Steak.
them sticks now instead of links?
Well, there's a pre-cooked.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. How about it? We're back for another day. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. Okay, so just taking a moment, and look, this is the early stages, so we're going to be hitting this pretty hard, then we'll let it rest a little while and give you a few updates, and then as we get closer, if there's anything left, we'll, of course, ramp it up again. But now that the tickets just went on sale Monday, a lot of you have been asking, and Speedy's dealing with an email right now. So let me, if you're planning to come to the Are You Ready tour, let me just give you a bit of an update from the tour manager that just gave me the update. So when it comes to the premium tickets, which include the VIP package that goes with that, Huntsville is sold out. That's the email that Speedy's talking to right now. If you're trying to get those in Huntsville, there's none available. They're gone. All right, so Montgomery. Listen to this. This is important. This is the latest update. They have 11. So there's 11 there, and there's 10 in Birmingham. Starkville has the most that remain. They have around 70. Okay? So now listen. So if you're someone that says, okay, for me, none of these would be a long trip. I mean, some would be longer than others. And let's say that you miss out on the premium tickets, but you don't want to go if you're not in the premium situation. Well, you could just go to Starkville. Go buy those. You could buy the few that remain in Montgomery or Birmingham. So see, you can make this work if you're willing to travel a little bit. Just letting you know, with those kind of numbers, Montgomery and Birmingham, those I would be surprised if those were still available when we come back on Monday. The Starkville, you've got a little more room there. And if you're just wanting to get general admission, there's plenty of those available. Birmingham, of course, is a smaller venue, so those are going to go pretty quick too. But Montgomery and Huntsville, the bigger venues, they have early bird special going too, so you're going to save money on general admission as well. So just wanted to update you, as you're planning. It's interesting. I think all this must have gotten in my mind because I had this weird dream last night that I was going to see the Atlanta Braves play.
Oh, really?
Oh,
and
where did that come from?
A good dream.
I don't know. I was going to the Braves game, and for some reason, I was hanging out with Brad Ryan. He was going with me.
Oh, he's going with you.
Yeah,
what in the world?
Brad Ryan was going with me.
He wrote a song about it.
Yeah, and we got there, and we were kind of hanging out in some sort of – I parked in a spot that didn't have a number, so I thought, well, this must be available to everybody. And then I'm sitting there, and we're getting ready to go in the stadium, and I realize I don't have our tickets.
Oh, see, I have those dreams all the time.
And then I was like, well, I should have got them on my phone. I remember thinking that. And then I thought, no, I think I have hard tickets. And
or you can't find the gate.
And I had them on my dresser. And all of a sudden in my dream, I pull out like this parking thing that I was supposed to hang on my mirror that I didn't hang. So now I think my car's going to get towed. And I look on the back of it, and I see all the information about our tickets, and I start thinking, can I get in with this? That was my dream last night.
That was serious.
Isn't that weird?
Okay, that means that what are you worried about forgetting?
I don't know. I think I feel like, because you know what's happening.
Because you couldn't find the sausage?
Well, I saw you doing this in the email just then.
Yeah.
When it comes to this tour, really we have people that they should be dealing with.
Yeah.
But I find myself thinking that I need to make sure everybody gets what they want.
Right. And
and I want to do that.
Yeah.
So we'll help you any way we can.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So that
We'll
was
give
one suggestion I
information to
just
you.
gave. So I think tickets and all that's on my mind right now. So there you go. And I was also getting a lot of stuff from the marriage conference Sherry and I are doing this weekend. A lot of, hey, here's where we need y'all. What the time, car.
I feel bad for Brad.
Yeah. I know.
He was ready to watch Brad.
No. You know, that's Zoo Light Safari all over again.
It is. No, in my mind, you know what it was, honestly? You know how you know you're the idiot that forgot something? I was dreading telling him.
In your dream,
in my dream, I'm like, when am I going to tell Brad I forgot the tickets?
Yeah, he's excited. He's ready to watch the Braves.
And I think I've saved it by looking on the back of the parking pass that says things about our seats and everything. I think this might work.
At what point did you realize it was a dream and you laid down and woke up? I told you that's how you get out of scary dreams.
On this particular one,
say you want to lay down?
Yes, lay down.
On this particular one, I didn't know it was a dream until I woke up.
Okay.
What if you lay down, the bear gets you?
Yeah, right.
It's chasing you.
No, it don't. You always wake up.
Right.
Always.
So,
Really?
But first you must realize that, hey, this is a dream. It's not real.
Right.
If you don't do that,
By the way, can I tell the audience
I've done
this? Text Nation, emailers, callers. I want to tell all y'all this, and this is exactly what we wanted. The fact that y'all taking these strange people on Facebook that just shred us every time we post something. Here they come
the ones
back.
that hate us so bad, but they must be listening.
With every word we say.
Which makes no sense.
They despise us, but yet they obsess over our Facebook page.
Right.
Which is
And
weird.
have nothing right, they say.
And everything on there is about what we're doing now. But somebody just said, hey, just saw on Facebook that Rick's anti-pig farmers. Golly, that's good. That's so good.
Rick's always had problems with big farmers. I don't know what it is.
Some of these statements are so outrageous. And now I think that some of them are just doing a comedy bit.
That's
just
true.
messing around.
They may be a lot
because
of
they
that.
can't be serious.
My favorite was two people getting on our Facebook page saying, "I ain't no way I'm going to that tour," and somebody said, "Thanks, that's more tickets for us."
That's good. Again, you're on the Facebook page of the person that you don't like.
Right. That you say you don't listen to, but you're on that page.
And by the way, and
I won't know what they're doing,
Greg,
because I wouldn't be listening.
That means they're lying.
I'm on the home keys too, by the way, ready for the next post about this show I hate.
Yeah. Let me take time of my day.
Yeah. Think about your day and what all y'all got going on.
Let me go in here.
Now, I wouldn't dare contact them directly and try to get clarity or ask a question or make an accusation about them directly to them, because I that would actually require some sort of courage.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do that.
And, you know, and we don't hold the corner market on this. If you just search social media or you go to any chat room platform of any website or about a story, there's just wackos always in that.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
And for some reason, and maybe those of you can tell me, is it because it seems to, and I think you've told me this, Adder, does Facebook seem to be older people?
I think so. It skews older, yeah.
Yeah, that was the word I was looking for, skews.
I think so.
Oh, skews.
Because of Facebook, it seems to have kind of dried up, you know, on all the other social media stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But Facebook, they just seem to be there. It still be there, and I don't know why that is.
Yeah,
but
it's fine.
but I'm in like I said, I'm not on Facebook, so I have to, if I ever am made aware of it, somebody has to send me a screenshot or something. But
funny.
those of you that are now having, you know, defending us, that's exactly what thank you for that. That is the best way to go.
Yeah.
Because anytime we try to, you know, it's like the convenient thing about the prenup when that time.
Yeah, that was
where they go ahead and set up the safety net. Now he's going to deny this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, because it's not true.
Right. Now look.
Now, Greg, on the other hand,
you never know.
Now look, he's going to tell you what I just said is a lie. So just get ready for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to say it ain't true.
Maybe it is a lie. And I can prove that pretty easy. Yeah.
Funny stuff.
Yeah. Out of North Carolina. Gosh, I wish that part about me on the internet was true. That'd be awesome. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Yeah, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
And here we go. If you missed the first hour, catch it on the Daily Archive today, either on the podcast channel or YouTube channel. Wednesday Bible study also now there on the podcast and YouTube channel from yesterday. We finished chapter 4 of Ephesians. Got some good email on it already, so if you missed that, go back and grab that. Okay, so from Tex Nation, please pull the curtain back for me. I drive to Huntsville from Northeast Alabama. I start on 101.7 out of Scottsboro, and then when that goes away, I switch to 100.3. There's always a delay in the Rivers broadcast. Today it was like almost 4 minutes. Why? Mm-hmm. I don't really understand that. Do you, Adler? They're carrying the show. It just seems to be delayed, and that has to do with how they get the show, and then it's satellite. It's all kinds of things in play.
It's their syndication software that they use. They've tried to explain it to me.
So but that's as long as they're airing it all. And I know early on when we first started, they were having some technical issues that affected the quality of it all. Now that we always want to know about. But when it comes to those of you that are getting a delay on any platform you're using, that's just always part of it. Because everybody with software that they use, satellite, there's a little bit of a delay just from that alone. So it's all according, if you're in the radio affiliate world, it's all how they get the show, what software they use to put it out, how they drop their commercials in. Some try to play music, which is never really a good idea, but some try it. And so that's, there's so many factors. So there's the curtain back a little bit. Hey, don't forget Calvin Speedy Wilburn. Speaking the old radio world, if you listen to us on 104.7 WZZK, or you get the show anyway in Birmingham, we're going to be in Birmingham. Calvin Speedy Wilburn will be in Birmingham, Alabama this Friday, 11 to 1, Flipsy's Furniture. Calvin Speedy Freebie Wilburn, giving away free furniture every single hour. They got free food. They got goodie bags. Whenever you hear Speedy broadcasting, run to him because there's freebies.
And I was so proud of my
Hoover, the Hoover area of Birmingham Metro, Flipsy's Furniture.
Yeah, and it's right by Boot Barn.
Boot Barn.
And is it 2nd and Charles? Is that what it's called? That bookstore? Whatever. It's right there beside that. But I was so proud of the two boys that are still at home. They're transitioning, about to get out on their own. They're not transitioning from male to female. But,
Who are we to
just
judge?
transitioning to be out on their own. JC just graduated. He's got a full-time job. He's been saving up, and he's starting to look for places, and Reese doing the same thing. And so when they heard that free furniture Dad, can we win? And I'm like, I don't think
Probably
so, son.
not.
Probably not.
Little shaky.
Can we
Probably
win?
not.
Can I win? Can we win?
I think if you
Shaky.
just stopped by
Shaky.
and registered.
Is that
probably
like
so.
insider trading or something?
I don't know. I mean, it would be honest, but probably wouldn't look great.
And the free sofa goes to Aaron Adler.
Right.
Wait a minute.
People might call foul on
Ruby
that.
Adler?
Ezra Adler.
You know, but when you're, when that first time you ever go out on your own, when you're trying to
yeah.
gather up furniture, some still from college, then you inherit a few.
And it doesn't
you
have
know.
to match.
No, and you're just always looking for something. You're like, man, Dad, I need some furniture. That'd be
A
awesome.
recliner.
Every hour they're giving something away.
Greg, you remember my TV was sitting on a box, like an old wooden box.
Yeah.
I thought that'll work.
That'll do it. That's about right level.
I had my first couch was the pleather ones where if you had your shirt off, it'd get stuck to the back.
Yes,
Sweat. Oh yeah, that's good.
I had an inflatable couch for a while. That'll stick to you.
Inflatable
It's
couch.
like a pool.
Yeah.
That's for a swimming pool.
I know, so uncomfortable.
Y'all ever have a waterbed?
No, don't. I
They're
slept
not
in one
overrated. They're
time.
overrated.
They really
They
are.
are. They are.
I
Bad
slept
for your
in
back.
one. Couldn't sleep. Many waves. Did you have a
Real
a
overrated.
waterbed, Speedy?
No, I remember something.
There's
Rick
no
told me.
surface,
Oh.
no stability
I don't,
for your spine.
I don't want anybody to talk right now.
Okay.
Move
on.
Look, so how about this?
Do they even make them now?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
haven't
I
seen
think
one
the
in
water
20
bed is over.
Yeah.
Raise your hand if the first time you ever had a bed in a room that was yours, it was just on the floor.
No, yeah.
Yes.
Box springs and mattress.
Yes.
That's me. No bed frame.
No frame.
No
Pretty
frame.
much until I got married.
Yeah, right. No
Yeah.
frame of any kind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, back to the waterbed. You ever been in the middle of one and you can't get out, and you're like, somebody help me?
Yeah, I'm stuck in here.
Somebody help your daddy. Can we please stop talking about the water beds?
Okay.
One time I
need a hand.
One time I was at some people's house and they had like a spiral staircase in their bedroom. I don't know why, as a little kid, I was allowed to just run around these people's house, but they had a spiral staircase in their bedroom, and I'm like climbing down it, and I see
In the bedroom?
Yeah, I don't know why I was allowed
Where
to.
was it going?
It was like going up to like a library on the second level of their room. It was a really cool setup. But so I'm going down there and I'm like, oh, and then I realized I can jump from the spiral staircase to the bed right there.
In somebody else's house?
And so I was like a little kid doing this, and I remember jumping off of that thing and landed on it, but it was a water bed.
You didn't know what.
And as soon as I landed on it, it was actually hard and then too soft.
So
and
you
I
were
was
that
like,
kid.
I was like, I think I wrecked these people's bed, and I got out of there quick.
Yeah, you did.
He
Something
was
popped.
that kid.
Yeah.
Something broke.
Well, you were trying to be Larry the Patch Man. In there.
Yes, yes.
Watch it.
Oh, okay, but
But overrated.
All right, so someone just
Waterbeds
searched
are.
Amazon and they still sell waterbeds.
did not know that.
Wow.
I remember the big selling point was your body be perfectly aligned.
Yeah.
As you rest.
That's
on
not accurate at all.
It was not.
No.
Your spine is going to be slumped down in the middle.
Right.
Yeah. So you had one, didn't you? Because you thought, buddy, you.
No, I had a roommate that had one.
Okay.
I had a roommate that had one.
Because Speedy, but he went all in with the aquarium, the fake leather couch. He had it all.
Robes.
Yeah, he had
beads hanging in the doorway.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, beaded doorway
He
for
could-
sure.
He could turn on his music with just one little touch.
I would,
Red lights.
And them lights drop
Hey, you
down.
talking about a mood setter?
Oh yeah, black
lava lamp.
Hey.
Welcome to the Playhouse.
Hey, black light posters.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Hey.
Don't
The
act
bull
like
in the
you didn't.
matador.
And
Don't act like you didn't have that.
there was this one bed frame that I got, and it was too wide for the mattress that I.
Oh,
that
you
I
didn't have
had.
big enough mattress.
And so every now and then, if you move too much, the whole mattress would go. It just fall, and I just sleep crooked the rest of the night.
Sure.
no.
Yeah, you can't fix that in the middle of the night.
No, who can do that?
How about this? And Greg remembers this when we all lived with some other guys, just a bunch of in a trailer.
Yeah.
And we didn't have enough bedrooms for everybody, so my bedroom was the common area and
With the pull-out bed.
and the pull-out bed on the sofa.
Yeah.
So I'd be getting sleepy, and then everybody still. I said, "Man, I'm going to bed." Everybody said, "No, man, we're watching TV."
Yeah. Are we
You're in my bedroom.
You're in my bedroom, man. I'm pulling my bed out.
Yeah.
And I'd pull it out of the couch.
And then you lay in there and sleep, and everybody's ready for you to get up because we wanted to have a normal place.
I'd rake it off potato chips off of it
Yeah.
after pulling it out of the couch.
Sleeping on the couch. I mean,
That
if,
couch
if
bed.
that's your setting. So when I was interning with CNN with Larry King, and I didn't peel his peaches.
Sure,
A
you
buddy
did.
of mine from college landed a full-time job, and he said, "Hey, you can stay with me," because it was only for a couple of months, and I would drive back to Q104 and do the weekend shifts and all this kind of stuff. And And so I had, those little hanging racks that are in the back of the car that you can hang your clothes on?
Yeah,
that was my closet.
That's
and it was
funny.
in a little Honda Prelude.
Funny.
And so that was my closet. So when I needed clothes, I went to the car and got clothes. And I'd have to sleep. He didn't have a room. He said, you can sleep on the couch.
Oh, yeah.
And so whenever they were wanting to watch TV or do anything, that was my bedroom.
I know.
But you can't complain.
Did you fold the bed out of it or just lay on the couch?
No, I just laying on the couch.
Because mine would come out, that bed that's in the couch.
Oh, hide-a-bed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, look, whoever invented the hide-a-bed, somebody said, what about this big bar across the middle of it? You know what they said? Anybody sleeping on this is desperate. They'll go to sleep.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And that was, now, think of Atlanta and the summer months, and my air conditioner went out. So I would have to, I would take my clothes to CNN and change there. But because I would be sweating so much by the time you get there, you got the windows down.
Good grief.
It was life was rough.
Yeah,
there,
it was.
man.
And you know what? We couldn't even remotely think about getting it fixed.
No, I didn't call my dad for help.
We didn't have no money.
No.
I mean,
but back then, like you're saying, if you just had a car, it was fine.
It didn't matter.
It didn't matter what you were driving.
No. So I know that's tough.
But anyway, yeah, water beds. So the boys were like, "Hey, I need furniture. Can I come register?" And I'm like, "I don't think so, son. It's just probably not going to look if I draw my son's name."
Yeah, a little bit rigged.
You ain't gonna have them put fake names in there.
Huh?
Well, you could do that.
Larry Wayne.
And the winner is Howard Sprague.
Yeah.
Let's call him and tell him. All of a sudden, my phone rings. No, why's my phone ringing?
What? We'll be right back.
I can't do it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Yes, now more than ever. Thank you for being with us today, America. HelixSleep.com/bigvox. 27% off, speaking of mattresses. So much better than a pull-out mattress on a couch. Good grief, I can't even believe water beds are still a thing. And then, of course, you could go get you a mattress. You can. I mean, that's out there that is just kind of a boilerplate. This is kind of, in general, a mattress that most people could be okay with. Or you could do what Greg and Lily did, celebrating their 37th anniversary yesterday. They sleep tight every night at HelixSleep.com/bigvox because they're on a mattress that was customized for them.
That's right.
For you.
Rick, 2 words, sleep quiz.
Sleep quiz.
That's how you do it.
Doesn't take long.
Nope.
They want to know how you like to sleep. Side, stomach, back, firm mattress, medium, really soft.
Whatever.
They
can do it all.
And they'll take care of that. Look, sleep is important. Wow, it's important. Look, I took Mom to the doctor. I know you did too, Greg. We both have in the last few days.
We got it.
But you know what the doctor was saying to me?
Sleep.
Man, the more we find out about sleep.
Sleep's a big deal.
The more we realize that this plays a big role in especially things like dementia and things like that. So anyway, get a good night's sleep. Your body desperately craves it, and a customized mattress just makes sense. They send it to you, charge you no shipping for that. You got up to 100 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it, and you will. But if you don't, then they'll refund the money. So go right now to HelixSleep.com/bigvox. Get 27% off. Also, look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So I mentioned this earlier, but I'll finish it now. So in the world of marriage, and we're all happily married. We love our wives, and the man-woman dynamic really brings a lot to the table. And Adler, I know you're not there yet, and we've been through the little kid years, but the whole empty nest world is a completely different world too. Mm-hmm. Because now the managing of all these people and all these things and all this schedule, it's gone. You're really pretty much just managing, you got things you got to take care of, especially if you got aging parents and stuff like that, which we'll get your story in a minute, Speedy. But But you have a lot of days to where it's just the two of you, which is wonderful, and you're trying to figure out what you're going to do with whatever free time you have. And so I came home from work yesterday. Sherry, said, "Hey, on the way home, why don't you get us a couple of steaks? I've got potatoes in the oven. Let's have steak and potato tonight. It's beautiful spring-type weather outside. Low pollen for us right now. Let's sit outside. Let's enjoy the weather. Let's eat some steaks." And I said, "That sounds fantastic. I am digging it." And so we do that. Wonderful dinner. And she says, "Well," I said, "What are you doing? Are we going downstairs?" She goes, "Yeah, let's go watch a movie." I said, "All right, let's go find a movie."
Try to stay awake.
What you got?
The movie we watched.
Oh, not a good selection. I'm sorry.
You ever seen a movie where the acting was brilliant, but it just wasn't a great story? They're acting their hearts out, and they're really good
trying
actors.
to make it work.
And it just doesn't. You see the star-studded lineup, so you think, well, there's no way they can mess this up.
Right.
But then the story itself just is not all that great, and a little bit of a downer. So anyway,
what was it, Rick? You can't just.
I can't remember the name of it.
You can't remember the name of it.
Straight up, I can't.
Who was in it? Let's figure it out.
I'm telling. Don't watch it.
Here we go.
It's not. There's nothing.
Well, I want to know to avoid it.
It's no Mary Jo Benefuco.
It has Leonardo DiCaprio in it.
Oh, is this the one where they go around?
One battle after another?
That's terrible.
No, not that.
That's terrible.
You told me not to watch that, so I didn't.
That doesn't make any
Kate
sense.
Winslet. This is an older movie. It was out like in the early 2000s.
Oh,
Kate
Titanic.
Winslet, Titanic?
Not Titanic. Catherine Bates is in it.
Titanic again. She was in it.
That actor that
She was in
watching
Titanic.
the Titanic.
Rick, that's Titanic.
There was a lot
buddy.
of water. They were on this big ship.
What year was it?
No.
Revolutionary Road?
That's it.
Okay.
Yes, that's the
Well,
one.
I don't know
Wow,
nothing
so y'all
about
go romantic.
And oh yeah,
Is that romantic?
No, not
I don't
really.
know. Well, the poster has two people kissing.
Yeah, it's not romantic.
I forgot they did another movie besides Titanic.
And
that's funny that Bates is in it too.
Yeah, and then that guy Greg, we never know his. We never know.
I've seen
We
this.
never know his name, but he's a great actor, and he played. He's something in this one. He's the son that's got some
Been a
mental
while.
challenges.
I've seen it, but
I'm not. I'm talking about like he's like he's real intense, kind of thing. Not something.
Yeah,
like special needs.
You don't-
I'm
but
just
you
talking
don't
about
know
like
who it is?
Jonathan Roomy's in it.
That's what I'm talking about. No, he isn't.
No.
Jonathan Roomy's an extra. He's just a party guest in it.
Okay, I didn't know.
How
that.
funny
I
is
didn't
that?
pick
But
up
here's
on
the
that.
wiki. Christopher.
Is it Michael Shannon you're thinking?
No, I'll show you.
David Harbour?
Let me show you. Where's he at? Come back up because he's more.
Oh,
Prominent.
David Harbour from Stranger Things is in it.
Show me. Where is the guy?
I'll find it.
I don't
Hold
even
on,
see
hold
him. He's
on.
not even on there.
Yeah.
But you
It
know
says-
this guy, Greg. He's like always some detective or something. But anyway, not a great movie. Okay,
I believe you're thinking of Michael Shannon.
Maybe I can't say. I don't know his name. I mean, you'd have to show me a picture of him. And
okay, I got you right here.
Yeah, Shannon. He was Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
That's the guy who played George Jones.
George Jones
Choked up
also.
Miller Jones somehow.
But
George
really good actor, and he's fantastic.
He's in 1,000.
Everybody's
He
fantastic
is.
in it. It's just a really dark, not enjoyable movie.
It's always
He even
feel like he's got
played,
a dip in his mouth.
The killer, the Iceman.
Yes.
Slinsky, he played him.
That's what I'm talking about. So anyway,
He's in a lot of
so we
movies.
finished that movie. We were both underwhelmed with it. We didn't really care for it, and
He was Zod, not Lex Luthor. He was a bad guy in Superman. My
Correct.
bad.
Yeah.
My
No, you're
bad.
right.
Oh, he was.
Before everybody freaks out on me.
yeah, I know because I'll let you know. And so we're coming upstairs, and we're in there, and Sherry goes over to her calendar, and she goes, "Oh, Brody was coaching tonight. His lacrosse team. We should have gone to the game. It was over here by the house." And I went, "Oh, okay. Well, why didn't we go to that game?"
And this great movie to watch.
I didn't know about it. I don't have his schedule. Well, he sent it to us. Yeah. Do I have it? No. I put them all in my calendar though. Right. Well, that's what we should have done. We should have gone to that ball game. Oh yeah. I mean, that would have been fine. It'd been great. Why didn't we do that? And I said, I know you're saying we a lot. I didn't know about it. I didn't even know that was an option. I knew nothing about this game. Well, you know what? That's what we should have done. Why didn't we do that?
Because I didn't know.
Because I didn't know. I can't believe we missed that game. It's not even that far from the house. It would have been simple to go over there. I said, I agree with you, but I didn't know about it. If I had known about it, I might have thrown out there, how about we go to the game? Well, I can't believe we forgot that. We didn't. I didn't know anything about it.
I'm learning about it right now.
Well, I can't believe we did that. And I'm like, okay, well, doggone it. Well, we should have gone. I hate we didn't go. I said, baby, you're going to have to I think I'd let that one go because there's no way to go get that game and start it again.
No.
It's, well, it was right over here by the house. And I was like, you're right, I guess. I just didn't know about it. I don't know how I'm in this. I didn't know anything about it. Well, don't you think we should have gone? I don't know. I never got a shot at it. Maybe. Right. So, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day. And earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never.
And thank you for being with us again today, America. Hey, do want to throw something out at you. So you know that we partnered with the Grip Feed, and we started a new side hustle called Big Vox Outdoors, where we're going to start getting into the outdoor space. Right now, we're just concentrating on feed. We got some other items that are coming. Now, we do have some Hunter's orange hat out there in our store, and a camo hat, and a couple of undershirts. But we went into the feed world, and we had Rick's Mix for in season if you're hunting somewhere where you are allowed to use feed. But now this off season time, deer hunters, this is crucial. This is the time when you start investing in the future. I even sent a picture to the guys. I said, hey, here's a rookie class looking pretty good down at the farm right now. Some young bucks.
Boy,
you can see we're getting better antlers, getting better deer. So Gary and I have been experimenting with what is now called Burgess Blend for about 4 years down at the farm, and we love the results. We took the biggest buck we've seen in our area. You want to maximize the genetics and the nutrition that the where you are, the environment, and we're maxing that out, and it's only getting better. And I'm telling you, this supplemental feeding in the off season is a game changer, and you are going to love Burgess Blend. Now, if you have seen some of our, the Rick's Mix at your favorite feed store, be sure and go in and say, hey, I want Burgess Blend now. I'm ready for the off season. And then if you want to also go a step further and kind of do it the way, hey, Gary and I do at the farm, have them deliver it right to your place. And I love that. So it's a combined fat and protein in the blend. Boy, the deer need this as an energy source during antler growth, much needed nutrition to keep the does healthy until they drop their fawns. And we've added some peanuts to it as well, even more than when Gary and I were kind of experimenting with it. So it's available. Just go to rickburgessshow.com. Go to the bottom of the homepage. You'll see Burgess Blend. Click on that, and then you can have it delivered to you, or you can just start trying to urge the stores that are carrying our line to be sure they get this too. So
triple the roasted peanuts has got Greg looking at it.
Yeah, it did. Greg actually ate a handful of it.
Yeah.
That's why they love it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. So all right. So Speedy,
what?
How was your day yesterday?
It was good. It was good. My cousin Lisa had her wellness annual wellness exam.
Yeah.
With Dr. Robert Marlowe, who's retiring in April.
Hey,
and Dr. Marlowe is in southeast Huntsville, right off Jones Valley. He and my parents go way back. They've been with him for a long time, and he's actually the one that caught something going on with my mom and my dad. And through his expertise, I think he saved their lives.
Unbelievable! I remember that.
They got to the specialist they needed.
Wow.
And they are both cancer survivors, and so he goes a long way back. And cousin Lisa, that's her doctor too. And so
have you ever asked him about your
all
issues?
All the nurses just love the show, and they
Hey,
they
guys.
wanted me to tell y'all, hey,
thank
we
you.
were taking pictures out in the hall and just having a good old time, and Dr. Robert
You know him as
Marlowe,
Speedy.
he's pretty funny, but he won't just come out and directly say, hey, I love the show or whatever. You can tell he listens because he said, hey, I don't know if your ears were burning the other day. We were talking about bird legs. And he just looks at me and smiles. And I went,
And he goes,
okay.
From a doctor's standpoint, those are small legs.
He said, I'm not orthopedic, but I can get you to a specialist to look at those legs.
Yeah, so we...
I diagnosed those, Doc.
Right.
Thanks.
So that was the task of the day, is
Mm-hmm.
getting to the house and getting cousin Lisa about a mile from the house. It's pretty, I mean, couldn't
needed
be
that.
easier.
You needed
and
that.
so I go. I thought I was going to be solo, but
Felt
Dad,
like 20
I called Dad as I passed over the Tennessee River, and he said, I think I'm going to go. And I'm like, all right, well, let's go. And so we have Lisa, who is in the back seat, and Dad in the front seat. And I got Lisa, who can barely hear out of her right ear.
Oh, wow.
And Dad, who, as we all know, is blind. And so I'm parking the car, and have you ever seen school kids cross the street where they're all holding hands?
Oh, yeah. Or
That's
a rope.
us. That's us going through the parking lot.
So you have to take
get your
him by
little
the
rope.
by the hand because he's blind, and then she needs some help as well.
Right. And she,
But she can't hear very good.
She cannot.
And
She cannot.
walk.
Yeah, and she's got like a little pimp walk. She's just
Helps her a little bit of the struggle.
Yeah, and
Doesn't move all that great.
Not all that great. And but hey, you know what? Walks well. Doesn't need any help or assistance. She can walk on her own. But
takes a minute.
and so we're trying to get through the door, and it's got a handicap push. To where you can push it and the door will automatically
The
open.
little button on the front.
But all I can do is get it with my foot because both
Understood.
my arms are full. So I'm kicking it, and
One
it
can't
opens
see,
up.
one can't hear.
So I come in, and there is we've talked about doctor waiting room etiquette.
Oh,
and there's a
yeah.
couple of things,
Sure.
First of all, turn your phone on silent. So even when you're texting, it don't go. Phone
Please don't
conversations.
play videos out loud. We all can hear it.
Right. So, you walk in and nobody is really happy they're there. I mean, because who likes going to the doctor?
Nobody.
And
Nobody.
even if it's a great
Except
staff.
drug addicts.
Even if it's a great
Yeah,
staff and great doctor.
right.
And so I said, hey, I'm just going to sit y'all down so we're not all holding hands trying to get checked in.
That's a big
And so
make
y'all
it
sit down, but my dad, he can't see the lobby's full. And cousin Lisa, I should have set him on her right side because that's her good ear.
Yeah, you
That would have been
forgot.
smart.
But I said I
You're
set him on
better
the
than
left.
that.
I know. I
You're
was
better than
panicking.
that.
So I go to the little hole in the window, and I'm like, give the name and give ID and insurance and why is it that you always have to fill out paperwork? I couldn't.
Yeah,
if we were there 2 months ago, I still have to fill out paperwork. I
Why
don't
is
get
that?
it. I don't
Y'all
know.
got us filling out stuff all the time now. How many times we got to come here and y'all keep making us fill stuff out?
Right.
And the little link you send to our phone,
Yeah.
fill all this out before you get here.
Right.
I've been a patient here how long?
I mean,
Come on.
And you know how I am with uncomfortable situations. They're probably elevated in my mind more than they really
Sure,
are.
right.
And I'll sometimes make the scene worse trying to correct it.
Yes.
And I need to just
You
let
do
it
that.
let it go.
You're the worst
And
at
I'm
that.
aware of that, and I'm trying to do
Okay.
better.
All right.
And all of a
you're
sudden, I
aware
hear
of
the biggest racket going on, and I hear my dad, who can't see there's people all around him. I mean, you know
Has
how
no
when
idea.
they put the chairs back to back, so you have somebody like right behind you, and they got the chairs all situated, and hey, Lisa, huh? And she can't hear him,
Oh,
and he
gosh.
can't see that he's almost screaming in somebody's ear.
Oh, my gosh.
And I hear it, and now I'm talking to the lady that's behind the counter, and she's needing information, so I can't turn and ignore her.
Oh, me.
When's your birthday? He's just being silly with, huh?
All right.
Birthday. When's your birthday? Hollering.
Oh, my gosh.
When is your birthday?
You were crawling.
Your birthday coming up. Birthday. Sir? Huh? Do what? Your birthday. And so now everybody's looking around. And they make eye contact with me, and I went, we're good. And they were so sweet. They were like, yeah, you're fine.
How was the rest
When's your
of the
birthday? Birthday? Calvin's birthday? No, your birthday. And now we got that going on. So finally I get all the paperwork, and I go back and I Dad, I tap Dad, and he startles him. No, it's me, Dad. And I said, hey, you're screaming. There's people all around you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do what, Johnny? No, he's not talking to you, Lisa. No, I was telling him there's people all around. Okay. And that went on for maybe 4 or 5 minutes. And it got everybody going. But I met David. David is a big listener and fan of the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you, David.
And he's got a good look because he's bald with a gray goatee.
Yeah, man.
And he said, hey, I hate to bother you, but I was hearing all the ruckus. And I said, I think you're Speedy. Are you Speedy? And I said, yes, sir. Is that Mr. Wilburn? He was more excited to see Mr. Wilburn than anything.
Same
and
thing.
I said, yeah. And Cousin Lisa's here. We're doing wellness check and all this kind of stuff. And we're getting blood drawn and we're doing all that. And we just sat there and talked for maybe 5 or 10 minutes and then went on back. And like I said, the nurses, they were just huge fans of the new show. I actually bumped into one of the nurses that's coming to the tour.
Are you ready?
She said, hey, me and my husband got tickets. We're ready.
So they're ready.
She said, we are ready.
They are ready.
And we're ready and to go. But we're sitting in there because, it goes in stages. And, Rick, you talked about it with your mom. You go from lobby to the room, and now you wait in the room.
Yes, you do.
And
not,
you think,
not as much room in there.
And you think you're advancing, but then you're just waiting.
You're just waiting in.
And, they're pretty good about getting us all back there and get us going. But I was back there, and there was nowhere for me to sit. So I was up on the patient seat.
I was about to say, there's nowhere for you to sit. If you got two,
I'm on the paper.
If you've got two with you, there's no seat.
No, not at all. And every time somebody gets close to the door, you think it's them. And it's not. They're just walking by.
Oh, yeah.
But I sent Adler this. This is her. That's my sweet little cousin Lisa standing there. And then my dad, you'll see I pan to the right, and my dad is to the right. I'm just asking everybody if they're good. And he's good. Oh, yeah, he's good. He's good. There we are. There she is, just a sweetheart, just a waiting. She had her blood drawn and everything, didn't complain one time.
Not a way to go.
There you go.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, join me in that. Once I made that commitment, it was freeing, very freeing. Stop trying to reason with unreasonable people. All right, so we're moving forward. I gave you an update a couple hours almost ago, but letting you know again, if you are, Speedy mentioned that with going to Huntsville yesterday, if you're looking to get your tickets to the Are You Ready tour coming this fall, which we are just jacked about, comedy and rock and roll in a night where we just have so much fun. You get to participate in some of the contests that we do here, some of the bits we do on the show, live there on the stage. It's just going to be a lot of fun. And some of the people you hear on here on a regular basis, Gary and Andy Andrews, Gerald Cates, and they're going to be appearances by those. Ryan Greenwood's coming back for the Mr. Lucky reunion, and we're going to have fun with that as well. If you're looking to get the premium seats, which includes the VIP package, Huntsville is sold out of those. Now, general admission is still available there, and those are on early bird special. Montgomery, as of a couple hours ago, had 11. Birmingham has 10. Starkville has a little over 70 to 75, somewhere in that range. So if you want that experience and you were trying to go to Huntsville, well, you could pivot and go grab a premium seat to Montgomery, Birmingham, or Starkville if you want to until they're gone. But if you're just into the general admission and you got the place you want to be, you're fine there. But do take advantage of the early bird specials in Montgomery and Huntsville, and those are the larger rooms. So there's your update on that, and all those links can be at rickburgessshow.com. If the link doesn't work because of you were ready to go like I told you to be, and now your computer or your phone will not forget that moment on the first day, just go around our website and go straight to Ticketmaster, or the Starkville link is no problem because they're not tied to Ticketmaster. Montgomery, Huntsville, Birmingham, or Starkville isn't. So there you go. So I saw this headline. Speedy, you mentioned it to me. Referee knocked to the floor. injured. So you think, wow, what a brawl. What a brawl.
Mm-hmm.
In South Alabama, Coastal Carolina, wait for it, women's basketball brawl.
They got to fighting?
Cat fight on the court.
And the referee got caught up in it.
And the referee got caught. Can I use audio, Adler?
Yes.
And the referee got caught up in it and got injured.
Yes, but the referee's also a chick.
So it's all women.
Well, here we go. Cat fight.
All right,
you can
so
see
where
it
is
right,
she?
Boom, right there. It's
Oh,
like kind of
she
shaky,
got
and there she goes down.
Did she get an elbow?
Yeah, she got hit. She got hit
Punch
by
or elbow?
It looks like a flying
look,
fist.
She's tied up right here.
She's
and
trying
the
to get in
camera
between.
zooms in, so it kind of goes out of focus.
That's an elbow, isn't it?
It is.
And
That's an
click,
elbow.
and then, whoa,
Rick, I
there
think she got
goes
both.
down.
She got an accidental elbow, and then
On
kind
the
of-
way down, a punch.
Kind of a. It wasn't a like on the knuckles. It was almost like a closed hand punch
I think
from
the
the
player
side.
was trying to hit another player.
Yeah, that's exactly what
and
happened.
No
hit the
question.
ref.
Yeah, and the
no
ref
question.
tried to jump in the middle.
It
of
was not
Right
intended.
there.
It was not intended for the ref.
It's that's that one right there, right there.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
what
see
sends
it.
her down.
Oh yeah. Wow, the right. So
Right, boom, right there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's
We got a little mad.
Guys, that's the fighting there. Substantial fighting. So look, I haven't seen a fight like this till back in the honky tonk days when somebody talked to somebody's man.
now,
She's just laying.
now I
just-
apologize. I'm so focused on the referee, I didn't even see what started the fight. Was it a hard foul? Was it a
Let's
flagrant
see.
foul or something?
All right.
We
got a
got
little
somebody in
bit
the
of-
paint. You
yeah.
know, they're elbowing up a little bit.
Mhm.
Get-
Yeah. Coastal Carolina's Houston and South Alabama's Cordesia Harris exchanged words in the paint.
Yep.
The situation escalated when Houston,
Quickly.
it's a weird spelling of Houston, may not be Houston, appeared to throw a punch toward Harris, prompting coaches and players from both teams to rush onto the court. The referee, as we said, was accidentally hit and knocked to the floor. And she remained on the court in visible discomfort for several moments as medical personnel provided aid.
Wow.
But that'll de-escalate a fight if your referee is laying
Yep.
there on the back. So just for teams purposes here, South Alabama behind Coastal and says something behind her, like in her ear.
Well,
And
Tex
she-
Nation read lips and says it looks like one woman said to the other. That's right.
But that will.
It actually has before.
Well, you know, guys, did she take a fall to de-escalate? Did she just take a flop? Because
she
look
looked-
at
All right.
look at the way her arm flops up. That's not the way you fall if you're look right here and whoa. See,
Whoa, I'm going down.
Yeah. So when you're falling,
I know you
you're
kind of see her head move like it.
Yeah.
well.
Boy.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
all right. She went
Greg,
down.
Faking it.
Greg, I know this isn't on you, but we blame you for not like really believing or trusting anybody when it comes to video.
Especially nowadays with AI.
So don't blame Adler for that question.
no, I don't blame him. It's a
Well,
legitimate question as
hey,
far as I'm concerned.
It's a long game. Her feet were tired. She said, "I don't want to be out here on this court anymore.
wanna
This
be
is my
home."
chance to lay down."
Wow.
Just asking.
She flopped.
It did de-escalate it, though. So
Greg, it does kind of look like it.
But it
It's a
worked.
little dramatic, almost like it's an old vaudeville act.
Yeah.
Whoa!
A little bit of drama.
So this is the Sun Belt Championship tournament?
Sun
Is
Belt
this-
Conference Championship. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Second round.
All right. Of course,
Yes, sir.
Of course, South whooping that butt a little bit.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Did they hold them off?
Let's
I
see.
wonder?
The score's 80-70. Who won? South Alabama won.
Yeah, that's right.
80-70.
Don't mess with Bama.
Won the fight and the game.
Right.
USA.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
USA. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's so anyway, that's and you know the thing that's kind of weird out there because it is basketball. You know, it's like the women don't know what to do when they don't need to ask each other, "Where'd you get those shoes?" You know it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know.
Your shoes are so cute. Oh, wait a minute. We all have those.
We have them. We
Yeah.
have several
Right.
pair,
It
actually.
doesn't make it-
Oh wow! So the two main fighters we saw were ejected. Then they looked at the officials looked at the footage again. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say.
Just to see.
and they ejected 6 more Alabama players.
6 more?
Wow.
6 more South Alabama
they
players
leave the bench.
for leaving the bench.
Yeah, that's it.
Doggone it.
And making contact with opponents. So
I
they
just
did
got
both.
to. I got to go back. This whole leaving the bench thing is tough.
It
I
is.
know.
Yeah, because you teach team and camaraderie, and we're all in this together.
Yeah.
And you see one of your teammates getting beat, you're leaving and going to help.
I know.
Yes.
But what do you do? Stand there and watch it?
You're supposed to watch. No, sit there and watch it. Because if you leave the bench, crazy.
That's almost a reflex. Top of the hour. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so let me talk to you for just a minute. We spend so much time in our lives scrolling, just scrolling this stuff. Tap, swipe, refresh. This is not great. Our brains just start to, it puts them into some sort of, weird high. And half the time, you don't even remember what you looked at 5 minutes ago. It's here, it's gone. And that's why, Sherry and I even have been doing this at the house. Let's take some time to read. Let's read a book. How about a magazine? That's why Frontier Magazine issue 5 is so refreshing from Blaze TV and Blaze Media. It's real. You can hold it in your hands. You can flip the pages. You can set it on the coffee table. You can hand it to your buddy at church or your grown kids. Say, hey, read this. This stuff matters. Issue 5 of Frontier Magazine from Blaze Media is thoughtful. It tackles the big cultural issues head on. Faith, family, freedom, doesn't back down, doesn't water it down. It's not trying to win popularity contest. It's trying to tell the truth. And in today's world, frankly, that's rare. But we need the truth. The only way to get Frontier is through Blaze Unlimited. Blaze Unlimited gives you way more than just the magazine. You get exclusive content, members-only perks, the whole premium experience. If you're already watching and listening, this just takes it to another level. And right now, they're offering the same discount as they did last time. The first 50 subscribers who use the promo code Frontier40 will get 40% off, plus digital access to issues 1, 2, 3, and 4, so you can catch up from the very beginning. These things sell out every single time we offer, so don't sit around thinking about it. Go to blazeunlimited.com/Rick. Use the promo code Frontier40. Grab your copy of issue 5, Frontier Magazine. Trust me, this is the kind of thing you'll be glad you didn't miss. Results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, here we go. Here we go, America. A brand new hour beginning now. Thanks for being with us. All right, so as we start this hour, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here, and we thank you for being with us today. That's our job, baby, making sense of it all. So as we start this hour, we're glad you're here, and we have much to cover on the program. Try to get in maybe unscreened phone calls this hours too. So kind of updating you, Wednesday Bible study, that's available now. Grab that on our YouTube and podcast channel. Coming out this weekend, new episodes of Strange Encounters and Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Strange Encounters this weekend, we're going to talk, we'll definitely read Demons in the headlines, and boy, we got a lot of them. We'll hit some of them here. But we'll also be taking on tarot cards. I did not know this. I did not know, and that's why I was made aware of it, that even some Christians are starting to dabble with these things and have these Christian cards, versions and things. Easy now.
Really?
Easy. So we'll talk about that in great detail. We'll go the history of these cards, where they came from, when did they transition to being used by the occult, all of that coming up this weekend. So check that out wherever you get podcasts. And, of course, go to the new Strange Encounters YouTube page and subscribe to it and hit those notifications. Just search Strange Encounters Rick on YouTube. Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod, Facebook.com/Strange Encounters for the Facebook page. So let's talk about the Iran situation a little bit. Let's go a little newsy here. I thought, what I try to do is probably what most of you are doing now. For me, less news is better. It's kind of like tattoos. Less is more. So what I try to do is just say, let me get updated real quick when there's something like this going on. Usually if you watch a news source, you're pretty much updated on what's new in maybe 10 minutes. Okay. And then after that, it gets repetitive. And you can move on to the rest of your life. But I was fortunate enough to time it out. I saw a former Secretary of State, Condoleezza Rice, commenting on what's going on with Iran. And she has quite a bit of expertise because she was part of Desert Storm and has dealt with this before, knows what it is like to send people into battle. And I thought she gave as balanced and level-headed information about what we're doing, why we're doing it, why we need to continue it. And she said what we've heard a lot. You know, some people have used the term 47 years of dealing with Iran. Some have said, really, if you look back, it's almost 49 years, whatever. We know it's plus 47 years at least that we've been dealing with them. And she said even back when she was dealing with the casualties of Iraq, she said we were getting estimates as high as 75 to 80% that a lot of the bombs that were killing our military personnel were Iranian-made roadside bombs. So she said they've been involved in everything that we've had to deal with in the last 47 years in the Middle East when we're in a conflict. So anyway, she says this administration needs to take care of Iran for good. And that's a lofty goal, but she said it is a worthy goal. And really what we've done so far certainly has made a difference in the world, and the world is better off because this regime and most all of it has been eliminated. Now, what's going to happen next is anybody's guess, and trying to get 90 million people to all get on the same page, a difficult goal, but I thought she had a good level head. She didn't over, like, oh, we can't question anything we're doing, but she also was just very straightforward and informative about what we're doing, why we're doing it, and why we need to continue to finish it. Thought it was good.
Yeah.
So that was just kind of a, now when you hear level-headed people, talk, everything is so, it's the mobs screaming and all this.
Yeah.
You can't. And when you just see somebody go, hey, let's just sit down and talk about this with some intelligence, and let me tell you some expertise. I've been there. I kind of know what I'm talking about. Let me walk you through it.
Yeah.
It was a breath of fresh air.
Right.
Also a biggie yesterday. I didn't know it had been this long. Did y'all tell me we haven't sunk a major military ship with just a torpedo from a submarine since World War II?
Yes. The first sinking of an enemy ship by a torpedo since World War II.
Really? So we've sunk most of them just firing from above?
Yeah.
This Operation Epic Fury, we're getting a lot of firsts here.
Yeah, okay.
And this is footage we're showing on B-roll of the sinking of the ship.
Yeah, so that was your standard submarine torpedo, down she goes.
Yeah.
And wasn't it named after that guy we killed that was so evil too?
Yes.
Soleimani, is that was his name? Yeah.
Yep. This was their pride and joy.
So this was their
one.
Yeah. Well, down it goes.
So it's
and was that in the Indian Ocean?
People,
yes.
Yeah, and they were in international waters, so they thought they were good, but they weren't.
They weren't.
And so people are saying they got him twice, kind of thing, because the boat was named after him as well.
Yeah.
Here's more B-roll of the MK-42 torpedo in action. And it actually is an interesting way that it sinks ships in that it sets off an explosion underneath the keel of the ship versus really hitting the ship.
Oh, wow.
It makes a huge explosion.
Wow.
Good night.
This explosion creates a massive gas bubble that lifts the ship, breaks the back of the ship, and causes catastrophic structural failure.
Wow.
Floods the vessel, and then it sinks it. That's
good.
So they're sinking a huge boat with a gas bubble, y'all.
That's
by exploding
crazy.
under the boat.
The friend that I'm not smart enough to be his friend, he's a submarine guy.
Oh yeah,
and I think his son is a sub guy, so he may be involved in all this.
Yeah, once you get like an old man, you have to get either really into deer hunting, cars, or really old boats.
Yeah.
And read books about submarines.
Well, he served on submarines and has a son who serves on submarines. And how
cool is that?
He got into a lot of submarine talk, and of course I tried to hang in there. But it's fascinating.
That is amazing.
I bet he's like lived in a sub for like months.
Have you guys been in a battleship or a submarine or anything like that before?
Not.
At close quarters.
It is. I have. I mean, I've been in the ones that you can go in like down at the Gulf and all that.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
I love that stuff. And then I've actually got some more footage.
Can I say one thing? Real
Yes,
quick?
absolutely.
I'm sitting here looking a little bit more into what ship we sunk, and I'm seeing here. I know that the ship that we talked about has been hit, but it looks like this particular submarine with the torpedoes sank. It's called Iris Dina, I believe.
Okay.
And it's an Iranian Navy ship, obviously. And an enemy ship, but it was in the Indian Ocean, and that's the one we sunk. The Soleimani, I think, it has been taken out, but not. It wasn't with the torpedo.
Oh, okay. So just different boats. Okay.
I believe. Anyway, just wanted to be accurate on that.
Sure,
Right, go ahead.
absolutely. Here's some dudes that are out. It's a commercial fisherman ship, and these guys are out on a rig, and they see U.S. Tomahawk cruise missiles flying overhead, and they're headed to Iran. So you're just like, and this has good audio too.
Okay.
If you want it, because you can hear them coming.
Wow. Now that'd be something to see.
There's missiles flying past and on their way to Iran. Here's another one coming.
That's their Greg of the bunch.
That means look. Here comes another one. I can speak this language.
It's just a little. Right. It's just a tiny little thing of death.
And it goes and it hits the target that it was told to hit.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's just going.
And there it goes. So some of the stuff Condoleezza Rice said also is that Iran has developed the military capability to reach outside the boundaries of Iran, including Hezbollah and Hamas, which they both arm and equip. And that's why you're seeing some of the other stuff that has been going on with them. They've gotten kind of quiet too. She said to say that this regime was not a threat is to not know history. They've been a threat for a very long time. So that was Condoleezza Rice.
So together, the U.S. and Israel have struck nearly 2,000 targets in Iran.
Wow.
They say Israel is commercial flights should resume on Sunday.
Wow.
And Israel is now focusing on Hezbollah inside Lebanon.
Right. Yeah, I saw
has
that.
not ended.
I saw that. I saw stuff hitting Beirut overnight last night. All right, we'll come back. We'll go unscreened phone calls right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats, looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really? Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, we love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a mega sale going on at helixsleep.com/bigvox this month. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Yeah, this has become the preferred way to bring the folks in. And if the phone's ringing, you're in. Here's the number. You heard Ken Osborne, the legend, give you that. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, or 888-624-4869. Same number, same one you can text us with, but now it's phone calls only. And if you have questions, you have comments to make, whatever the case may be, now's the time to make it happen. Lines are open, but they are closing. We have 10 of those, so we can get a big sample of you in if you're moving now. Remember, if the phone's ringing, go ahead and turn down the radio, turn down the TV, so that when we answer, boom, you're going to be live. There's nothing between you and us. No, ain't no call screener there, so you got to be ready to go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So do y'all think Iran ever took a step back and just thought about a little topaz?
I don't think they have.
No.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Papa, why does Uncle Rick wear that tulip costume every Thursday night when he goes to sleep?
The tulip. Every Thursday night when I go to sleep.
I didn't get that.
Yeah, is that because it's Little Friday? I don't know. Yeah,
I don't know.
I didn't get that one. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, everybody's all up in arms because Trump didn't ask Congress before he started putting warheads on foreheads. But got a question for him. What you gonna do? Whoop him?
Yeah, true. By the way, the Democrats tried to take that vote and lost.
Foreheads on foreheads.
Well, know what that was about, Speedy? They took the vote to try to call him on that, and they lost.
Yeah, they lost. They
lost the vote.
I'm gonna start using warheads on foreheads. Like
that's a good one.
Like cruising for a bruising.
Oh
If y'all don't stop, I'm gonna start. Yeah. That's good.
You think that replaces cruising for a bruising?
Yeah. Cruising for a bruising.
By the way, the torpedo that sunk the ship, 650-pound high explosive warhead. Directly underneath the keel, as you said, Adler, rather than hitting the side. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Greg,
yo,
finish this Barney Fife quote. A wink's as good as a nod to a
I remember that one.
blind mule. You ain't Mayberry.
You ain't Mayberry.
You ain't Mayberry.
He got me.
He did. I remember that, though, but I couldn't think of it either.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Slack.
Go.
Adler.
Oh, boy.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Larry.
Slip hip.
Adler.
Yes.
Thanks for saying that I'll go for the American hospital.
I can't.
You're welcome, Larry. You're welcome, buddy.
So is today your surgery?
I couldn't understand.
Is he gone?
Yeah, I couldn't understand.
What
What
did
he say? I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Yesterday was
I
his
couldn't understand
therapy
him.
on his hip.
Yeah,
And today was his carpal tunnel
He's going
surgery.
to
Oh, okay.
He's going to the hospital for carpal tunnel.
Oh, right. That is today. Okay.
Yeah, so we hope it all goes.
Hope it goes well, Larry.
Hope and pray it all goes smoothly there, Larry.
Uh-huh.
He didn't miss a thing. He heard you say that yesterday.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, question. Thoughts on ketchup on a cold cut sandwich?
No.
No.
Do not do that.
No.
That's gross, is what that is.
I have a mustard question to ask you, too. I know she didn't throw away the mustard. If mustard...
I didn't see it. It wasn't on purpose.
Well,
I didn't look.
I got new mustard. I was afraid once the mustard's been
just looked
frozen,
right over it.
once the mustard's been in the refrigerator, if it goes back to room temperature, I didn't feel good about it.
Yeah.
You think it could have made it?
I looked over it.
Total rebuild.
I didn't know if you felt like it may make it. I didn't chance it. I got new mustard. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. How you doing?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Yes, sir. That old codger was not there to check out that chick. He was checking out Speedy and then wanted some chicken legs afterwards.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Your show talking about finding a view of world events that's not really politically motivated, and I have found this really great email correspondence that you can get from a website called The Pour Over, and it's a guy who got tired of looking at news from a political view and wanted just a factual view, and then he also gives scripture verses where we can pray for what's going on in the news. Just a really great site. I would recommend it.
And what is it again? Say it again.
The Pour Over.
Pour, like pouring coffee?
Like pour coffee,
yeah.
Okay, got you. All right, thank you for that.
Okay, I'm looking at it
The pour
now.
over? Yeah, Speedy's found it already.
The pour over, like I'm super poor?
No.
Got it.
No.
Pan?
That's not
The
it.
pour mover.
Stop it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, it's Olive again. Sorry I couldn't call here a little bit. I was out with the flu last week, and
Olive.
I have a little joke.
Okay. All right.
So, why did the king go to the dentist?
Why did the king go to the dentist? I don't know.
To get his teeth crowned.
Okay. That's good. Greg, it's
Olive,
a
I'm glad.
child.
It's a kid. Let's be nice.
I'm glad you're feeling
Kids
better.
can still
Olive.
tell good jokes.
Greg, that's not bad. It's a good dad joke.
You like it? This is a good dad.
That's good.
What if that was...
Tell your grandkids that. They'll love it.
What if that was Pace?
I thought she was going to say to fix his crown, you know.
Papa,
I knew Crown was in there somewhere.
Papa, why did the king go to the dentist, Papa?
Yeah.
That's a good one. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, y'all may have already covered this, but did y'all see the video clip of Bill Clinton looking at the pictures with his lawyer doing a deposition?
Yes, we did. We played it. We played it on the show. I mean, he looked like he'd seen new money.
He wrestled one away from him.
Yeah, he did. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just have two quick things. The first thing is the guy that was on there the other day, the Navy SEAL.
Jared Hudson. Yeah.
He made things so clear about a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we get afraid for our armed forces thinking that, we're making them go over there. But he said they wanted to go, you know. Yeah. So it makes it that a little bit easier. But then Condoleezza Rice says we just need to go over there and take over. What does that mean, Rick? Does that mean we go over there and plow it up and plant turnip greens, or do we send our leaders over there and let them take control? What does that mean?
We'll come back. We'll talk about that. I have to go back and look again. I didn't hear her say that, but I heard her say we need to finish it. And the administration she had didn't have the stomach to do that. But I'll look into that and we come right back because I didn't hear that statement. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit RickBurgessShow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigbox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Updated you today on those premium VIP tickets to the Are You Ready tour. Huntsville sold out. Montgomery had 11. Birmingham had 10 left. And Starkville about 70 to 75 left. That number, I'm trying to get a little more detail, but it's right there. So if you're looking to get those, and general admission tickets, of course, are available now. Early bird specials in Huntsville and also Montgomery. So grab the tickets you want. But if you want that VIP package, and that's the premium tickets, you see those are dwindling away. So you need to make a move on those. And you can do that at rickburgessshow.com. Or if you want to deal with Ticketmaster directly, you can go directly to them. So let's take the caller's question. I've looked at everything we have, and I see nowhere that Condoleezza Rice said anything about us occupying Iran. It says we should take care of Iran for good by neutralizing its military capacity. And as you said, Speedy, there's three goals. And this is the thing you have to understand. Remember that this is a spiritual situation. And the only thing, if this fundamental ideology with the radical Islamic theocracies like the Ayatollah Khomeini, they've made it very clear that their view of Israel and the West is total annihilation. They would kill you and your family like you were dogs that were rabid, okay? Because that's how they see you. So if you allow them to develop a nuclear capacity, they will use it. Yeah, you have to understand that. Because they believe in complete annihilation. They don't really believe in, they'll back off if you break their will to continue, and they'll pretend that there's some way to go in negotiations and resolve the problem, but that's just them regaining strength so they then can try it again. And we know this because that's what they've always done for 47, 49 years. So since they took over the government in Iran, you do know that they're the source behind Hezbollah, Hamas, the Houthis, all of these different terrorist groups. What's that?
No.
Yeah, but as you're seeing right now, look what happened when the Trump administration took the restraint off of Israel and let them solve their own problem in Gaza. Hamas, we're not hearing from them right now because all they understand is their will being broken by just an unrelenting military force. Now, watch the leftists in our country, and frankly, some of them now that claim to be on the right. It seems okay for Hamas, Hezbollah, the Houthis, and Iran to kill their citizens and make them to be human shields or just annihilate them for protesting, but we better not kill anybody innocent in any kind of military operation. If we have a military operation, then unfortunately this does happen, where citizens are killed, then we're evil. If Khomeini kills them, that's perfectly fine. Or if Hezbollah kills them, Hamas. So that's a weird thing to watch.
Yeah, there's a British-Iranian actress that has come out and said she's been getting a lot of texts since we started Operation Epic Fury, and I'm so sorry to hear about the people. I'll be praying. And she said, where were all these texts when we were being slaughtered by the thousands from the regime?
Thank you.
Good point.
I even saw one footage of a young lady who's Persian. I was able to see her face now, and she said, "Don't use me as a tool to be anti-American or anti-Israel. We are being tortured. We're being slaughtered. If I'm killed in this, please know that I understand, but our country must be free of these people. So don't use me. If I get killed in this, don't parade me around, like this is trying to convince people that what's going on is wrong."
Right.
So anyway, so you got to deal with that. But I see nowhere where Condoleezza Rice is calling for us to occupy Iran. So I don't know who told you that. I'm looking at her quotes right here, and she's really just agreeing that the three things we're trying to do in Epic Fury is obviously take away any military threat from Iran, because they will use it. Also, their ability to coordinate with proxy groups like Hamas and Hezbollah. I actually saw something good. I saw some of the people in Lebanon going after some who were loyal to Hezbollah themselves. They're now saying, hey, man, y'all getting us bombed. We're sick of this.
Yeah.
So now the people are starting to rise up against some of these terrorist groups. That's a good thing. So that's really...
Yeah, the ballistic missiles, nuclear program, and the regional proxies, those were the three main things that we laid out that they keep violating, and we want to make sure they don't have the capability to do anymore.
So what you hear from Condoleezza Rice is she's saying right now they're defenseless, but they won't be defenseless long. You need to be sure that you render Iran essentially incapable of military action against us and our allies. And, of course, what I said about that, I think what we're trying to do is neuter Iran as a military power in the region, and we need to finish that job. That's all I see.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything. Now, when you start talking about a presence, my goodness, we have a presence still in Germany. We have a presence still in Japan. We have a presence in Iraq. We have a presence in the Middle East in various places. Would we put in a presence there? I don't know about that, but there's nothing here that says that we're going to occupy it and run it. So I just don't see that.
Yeah, democracy building, as they say, we saw was a giant failure in
that's a
Iraq,
failure.
Afghanistan, and Condoleezza Rice can speak to those mistakes and learned a ton from those mistakes.
Right.
We are seeing a huge reduction in the amount of missiles being launched, because every time Iran launches some missiles, we know where to attack, and you're seeing a lot of those ballistic missile capabilities being knocked out.
Yeah, I think they said they're down 86%. From when it started.
Yes.
And so I saw where the Kurds. I wish I understood all the different group, but the Kurds are backing the Iranian people, and it looks like they're getting prepared for possibly a ground force to go in and fight the Iranian military.
I saw yesterday where people were trying to confirm that because that got out there.
Is that a rumor?
No, it may be true.
Yeah.
There's definitely people reporting that, but I saw some military people going, we need to confirm that.
Okay.
If it's a scary name that starts with an H, Speedy, that helps me, the Houthis and Hamas and
Hezbollah.
Well,
those are guys.
Iran was sponsoring all of those groups. That helps me remember. It's Triple H,
Right.
But
like the wrestler, scary.
Yeah.
And when you have a vacuum like this, which you don't want to do, do I think we can bring democracy to Iran? I don't, because of what all y'all just said, which is right. Do I think you can go back to something like the Shah, which was not perfect, but it certainly keeps the world safer than a Khomeini, an Ayatollah. Yeah, absolutely. And so, you try to pick, the less of the evils, which I know is not a lot of fun, but it's better than what you had. In our relationship with Iran and the way the people lived under the Shah, much better than under the Ayatollahs. So that, and then I had somebody in the text, and I've noticed this a little more now, and I think it's dangerous. People saying, are y'all just for this or agree with this because of the biblical prophecies involving Israel, and that's why y'all? Well, what I would ask you is, can you explain to me why you're not for it? That's a better question. So you don't think we should render Iran's military capabilities useless? You think just letting them violate these things and build up their military and get their nuclear program going to where they can actually weaponize? You just think we should do that? Do you think that we shouldn't push back when they can be a danger to us and our allies? When in their fundamental belief system, you and I and the Israelis the world would be better if we were wiped off the face of the earth. And so you don't want to give them the military capability to do that to you. They're going to keep trying to do it, but you need to make it as difficult as you possibly can. This new anti-Israel thing, it's concerning to me. Very concerning to me. The church did not replace Israel. Okay, the church is the bride of Christ, no doubt about it, but God is still working out his covenant with these people. And if you look at the Revelation, there's still a big evangelical movement there that is coming, and the relationship that God has with them, and he's been disciplining them in their disobedience as long as they've been around, but that has not changed. So be real careful with some of that. And even if you don't care about any of that, you wouldn't rather fight with Israel? You want to be with Iran? You want to be with Hezbollah, Hamas? Is that where you want to be? And I know what you're saying is, well, I just want to sit up in the stands and not be involved in all this. I know, man. That sounds great. I'd love that too. But have you ever tried to stay out of a fight and everybody just keeps coming and slapping your face and pulling you in? It just happens. Mm-hmm. And when it does, you got to do whatever you want to do. And what I like is, I do not like when we piddle, like somebody put in text, well, why didn't Condoleezza Rice, why didn't they handle it when they had the opportunity? I'll tell you why, because the administration that she worked for didn't have the stomach for it. They bailed out when they thought they accomplished what they wanted to accomplish, and they had chances to close this down, and they didn't have the stomach to do it because CNN told them they were mean, and they couldn't take it. So this administration, at least when we decide to do something, we go all in, and let's use everything we got and break their will to continue to wage war against us and our allies, mm-hmm. and finish it. Yeah. So we'll see if that happens or not, but that's where I am on it.
A lot of this is we'll see. Yeah, was this a good decision? Are these tactics good? A lot of it is we'll see. Absolutely.
And I agree that there's no need to have these long, drawn-out wars when you have the military capabilities we have,
right?
And the capability that Israel has. Use it, maximize it, and get it done, and finish it. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Recognize that Iran has been at war with us for at least 47 years, all the way from 1979. People may forget. They took our embassy hostage 444 days. They were responsible for the killings of 300 plus Marines in Lebanon in the early 1980s. And if you ask people about Iraq, what was the source of many of our casualties in Iraq, you'll get estimates as high as 75 or 80% of them were due to Iranian-made roadside bombs. And so they've been at war for us a long time. They also have developed the military capability to have reach outside of the boundaries of Iran, including Hezbollah and Hamas, which they both arm and equip and continue to arm and equip even after the events of the summer. And I myself negotiated 4 Security Council resolutions calling them a threat to international peace and security under Chapter 7, the strongest chapter of the UN Security Council resolutions, because of their nuclear ambitions. So to say that this regime was not a threat, I think is simply not, it's ahistorical. They have been a threat for a long time.
You know, you can praise the military's action, its effectiveness, how precise it is, the amazing things we're seeing every day of the U.S. military and the Israeli military, for that matter, while still raising questions about how long is this going to last? Is it worth the blood and treasure that we're doing currently? You know, another poll, the handling of Iran, does it make us safer, less safe? No difference. Less safe is at 51%. So there is this skittishness or skepticism out there, even if you're wholeheartedly supporting what the military is doing every day.
Well, because there is uncertainty with any military operation and what the aftermath might be. But I think if the goal of the administration is to render Iran incapable of using its military forces outside of its borders, of threatening our neighbors, our allies, of threatening our bases abroad, which we're seeing they are capable of doing. If it is trying to deny them a conventional umbrella for their nuclear ambitions, that is a worthy goal. Now, what comes after? People are, of course, concerned about that. But if you can render Iran essentially incapable of military action against us and against our allies, that's worthy. And I think what they're trying to do is to neuter Iran as a military power in the region. And by the way, the Iranians, who I think made a strategic blunder in attacking the Gulf states like the UAE or Kuwait or others, is demonstrating that it is its goal to be a destabilizing force in the Middle East. Yes, you can still be concerned about what may come after. You can still be concerned about the uncertainties of warfare, but to render this awful regime incapable of using its military power, that's a worthy goal.
There's, talk about not restricting what the military may or may not do going forward. You've obviously been through this with wars as National Security Advisor, as Secretary of State, the mission creep fear. Now there's talk and reports about the Kurds possibly arming the Iranian Kurds and being a force on the ground. Your thoughts about that, knowing all you know about that region?
Well, the one thing I don't know is the nature of these reports that we're hearing about Kurdish incursions, if you will, into Iranian territory. And we probably ought to be circumspect about making judgments about what that really means in terms of Kurdish activity. Is it independent Kurdish activity? Is it somehow coordinated Kurdish activity? We'll learn those things later. But it does speak to the complicated demographics of Iran, and we have to keep that in mind. The Iranian population includes a large Azeri population. It includes a large Kurdish population. Those populations have been all the Iranian people have been badly treated by their regime, but there have been a lot of suppressions of those ethnic groups. So we do have to be aware that Iran is not a homogeneous population. It's also a population of over 90 million people on territory that's twice the size of Texas. So it's going to be a complicated set of circumstances here as we go forward.
Let's try a little more Suck It Up out there. Here we go on another edition of the O Show. Today we've covered a lot. Catch the archive if you missed it. So You remember when Karens were all the rage? And during the COVID and the Karens, it was like, you just kept giving them more power. Apparently, there's preview of footage for Karen, a video game where you play as a Karen and you destroy a shopping mall. Are you
really?
What is this?
Yes.
Okay. In the world.
And it's pretty funny. The video game developers labeled it, or they rated this E for entitled instead of E for everyone. You know how
right.
Okay.
So here's a quick preview of Karen, the video game.
Sorry, we're all out of half and half.
You can only do an exchange.
No, breadsticks are extra. I'm sorry. That's our policy.
She's just tearing up a
Wow, it's a Karen, and she goes in and just tears the whole place up all through a shopping mall.
It's a stumpy little lady that can hit.
She is
good.
And she's got her hair perfect.
It flooded the mall.
She flooded the mall. So she just you just go in and wreak havoc.
My goodness, she'll run through some shit.
Boy,
knocked the guy down.
She's tough.
Yeah.
Oh, Karen fell.
She fell 2 stories.
Live, laugh, love.
Karen.
And
Karen.
There's Karen right there.
She's got the hairdo you could imagine.
All who remain will remember her name, Karen.
She's growing. She's like as big as King Kong now.
Let me tell you something. That right there.
Huh.
How about that? Speaking of that, how's your homeowners association? They've been after you lately?
No, we're okay right now.
You're good. You haven't broken your rules?
I saw a truck creeping down the road the other day. I walked out and waved at him. I got you. I know who you are.
So, Karen, the video game. Anybody interested in that? That's
funny. By the way, I saw footage of a HOA guy going into someone's backyard.
I saw the same thing.
Taking pictures of their furniture around their pool because it wasn't right or something. I don't know what he was trying to get. You come into my backyard. Yep. Things are over. I'm turning into a Karen at that point.
That's right.
Rick, the camera footage, to Adler's point, understand an HOA person walked in someone's backyard past a privacy fence, was taking pictures with his phone of the pool, measured how far the fence from the pool was.
Okay, that's
what
it
all
was.
kinds of stuff.
Crazy.
And they caught it on camera. And what alerted the homeowner to it was that a friend of his that lived across the street came over and leaned into his doorbell camera and said, "Hey, buddy, just want to let you know you had HOA creeping and came in behind your house or whatever." And he said, "I wanted to alert you of the problem." He's looking into the doorbell camera at his buddy that lives down the street or across the street.
You're talking about somebody
and he said, "I want to
far.
let you know that's going on." So the guy checked his camera, and sure enough, it's exactly who you could have pictured doing it. Is back there doing that. If you walked out of your shower or you're hanging out and that guy's in your backyard doing that, I don't know what I'd do.
Why does it not embarrass them? That's what I don't get. You remember the time that you've heard it 1,000 times about when I finally was an empty nester and I realized what I was doing, standing out with an umbrella in the rain over a dog.
Yeah.
So the dog could go to the potty. And I said, "What's happened to me?"
Yeah.
Does this ever happen to these people? Do they ever like creeping around somebody's backyard, measuring things? Think, what am I doing? What's happening?
How about if it's
who would want to do that?
If it's in my backyard, what does it matter?
Why does it matter?
It was a really nice setup too. I mean, everything was well kept.
It doesn't
but he had his
matter.
measuring stick out,
You
and
talking
he
about
was
somebody who
measuring
likes-
from the
doesn't matter
fence
authority.
to the edge of the pool.
It doesn't matter.
What's that?
The doggone doesn't matter. So, I saw one the other day and I thought, are these things exaggerated? Because you never know now. Some stuff you see.
You don't. You're right.
The one I saw is that some HOA had developed a way to test your dog's feces to tie it back to you if you didn't clean up after your dog.
What?
Come on.
And they bring you in. They go, well, we've had tests back. It's your dog.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
And,
well, they're serious.
I mean,
let's just let common sense rule.
That's science.
If I'm gathering dog manure,
I caught you. How'd you get me?
And bringing it
in your dog manure. Well, I think you lost.
So I'm sending off this.
Right.
I send off this dog manure. Cause why would I do that? I'm going over and going over somebody's privacy fence, and I'm measuring their pool furniture and their fence. What are we doing?
I don't know.
Crazy.
They lost their minds.
It's funny though, good neighbor. Hey, just want to let you know you had HOA in your backyard.
Yeah, crazy was in your backyard looking around.
So I'm open the fence gate, walk back there.
Everybody picture
Caught him peeing in your pool.
Everybody picture somebody like Gary in an HOA.
Oh, really?
Can you imagine? Hey, let me tell you, I'm going to give you a choice right now. You better step out from back here behind my house, or you going to wish you did.
Is that it?
That's exactly right. I've heard that quote. Well, y'all going to make me act a fool up in here.
Up in here.
Up in here.
Don't get him going.
Must not know about me.
Up in here. You must not. You must not know about me. Y'all don't make me act a fool. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all don't make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. So, I mean, I don't understand why anybody would want to be on the HOA. I don't know why anybody would want to live that life.
A little power, Rick. People are power hungry.
No, I know they love it, but it's just...
I'm going to tell everybody what to do.
If that's your version of power and purpose, that is so sad.
There's so many...
Change your life.
There's so many other things you could do that would be so much more wonderful and impactful.
So much more purposeful. Yes.
All I can tell, Speedy, is they got you, buddy.
Right.
They did.
How about this?
I think we took I believe our subdivision took the HOA back. We fired the company, or we got rid of the company.
Oh, really? Boy, I hope so.
And now
they different one?
Just ran a committee that's in there and folks that want to do it right. So
okay.
Oh, are you being serious?
Are you on that committee and the Birmingham Bowl?
No, I didn't run for that.
Yeah, you on the Birmingham Bowl and the HOA.
No, that reminds me. Don't let me forget that meeting.
Is that tonight?
No, it's next Tuesday.
No, you'll never remember.
Hey, that's on you to remember, buddy. We're not remembering it for you.
I thought he meant like today.
Yeah, you won't remember. We ain't no way we're going to help you with Tuesday.
We're not going to help you
next
remember
Tuesday.
that.
Yeah.
Tuesday, 1 o'clock.
2 weeks from today, y'all going to have to remind me of this.
I have a better chance of walking out and Bigfoot being in my backyard than Greg texting me going, hey, don't forget about the meeting.
Oh, you're right. You're right on that, by the way.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
That really means in terms of Kurdish activity. Is it independent Kurdish activity? Is it somehow coordinated Kurdish activity? We'll learn those things later, but it does speak to the complicated demographics of Iran, and we have to keep that in mind. The Iranian population includes a large Azeri population. It includes a large Kurdish population. Those populations have been all the Iranian people have been badly treated by their regime, but there have been a lot of suppressions of those ethnic groups. So we do have to be aware that Iran is not a homogeneous population. It's also a population of over 90 million people on territory that's twice the size of Texas. So it's going to be a complicated set of circumstances here as we go forward.
Last thing, you've been in the halls of power, in the meetings behind closed doors. Talk about this decision by a commander-in-chief to do what President Trump has done and what that means big picture in the world looking at it.
Well, I think you have to see this as a series, really, of events, starting with October 7th, when Iran demonstrated that it probably wasn't possible to deter their tentacles like Hamas. I'm quite certain that October 7th and Hamas could not have happened without Iranian training and equipment, maybe even planning. And then, of course, you had the events of June when the administration decided, along with the Israelis, to try and at least degrade and maybe even seriously set back Iranian nuclear capabilities. In order to do that, they were able to suppress Iranian air defenses. And so Iran is in a sense, defenseless then. And then you see that the Iranians are rebuilding their nuclear capability, that they're rearming Hamas and Hezbollah, and that they are essentially at this moment defenseless. They won't always be defenseless. And so the decision is to really at this point take care of it and render them incapable of those activities. So I see it as a series of decisions. I do think that
bold
it's
ones.
Big ones, but a worthy goal. Of course, we'll have to watch and see, but I do think that the question of making sure that you don't get mission creep is an important one. Taking care of Iranian military operations, military capabilities is very important. The other thing that this does do is it, particularly if you can do something about the security forces in Iran, maybe it opens the possibilities for the Iranian people themselves to try to determine their own future. But we're a long way from that.
Madam Secretary, we really appreciate your time.
Thank you very much, Brett. Great to be with you.
Pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
The payments are restarted. Why didn't you tell the truth about why you restarted the payments?
Well, Chairman, we did tell you. And Feeding Our Future grew because of the pandemic. And
I didn't ask that question. I said, why didn't you tell the truth about why you restarted the payments? The payments stopped because there were concerns, obviously, it wouldn't stop the payments. Then they're restarted a month later. What was the reason for restarting the payments?
My understanding was the agency believed that the court had required them to make those payments.
And that was false, wasn't it? You repeated that. You said that, didn't you? You said that's why the reason. You said the reason you restarted is because the court ordered you to do so. Is that right?
I don't believe that is settled yet, to the best of my knowledge.
Well, I think it is, because the court did something that I just don't. I don't know if I've ever seen it. They issued a statement saying you were wrong in what you were saying. This is from the court. It says, Feeding Our Future versus Minnesota Department of Education, correcting reports and statements by Governor Tim Walz concerning orders issued by the court. Here's what the judge says. Governor Tim Walz told the media that the Minnesota Department of Education attempted in payments to FOF because of possible fraud, but that Judge Guthrie ordered payments to continue in April 2021. Next sentence. That is false. So you said something that wasn't true. He further states this, Judge Guthrie, the court says this, Judge Guthrie never ordered the Department of Education to resume payments to Feeding Our Future in April 2021 or at any other time. So I want to know, why didn't you tell the truth?
Congressman, the attorneys at the Department of Education interpreted that differently. Both of those judges are no longer on the bench.
How about it, America? Brand new hour. Here we go. Thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we work our way through a brand new hour. We thank you for being with us. We'll get some more of your phone calls in this hour. Thank you, Tex Nation. Somebody saying, hey, glad y'all are on KWAM in Memphis. He said, I've been trying to get Starnes to put you guys on ever since he bought it. Well, he did. So thank you for that. Glad you're enjoying the show there in Memphis. All right, so as we start this hour, we have a lot to cover. Anything you miss, catch it on the daily archives. But, Greg, you, and I know eventually you'll find your electric bass, will be returning to the bass guitar to perform for the folks.
Oh yeah,
on the Are You Ready tour.
That's right.
So you are familiar with the bass line to Sweet Child of Mine.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now we're not saying we're going to be covering that. So what do you think about a tuba playing it?
Oh.
Apparently, Adler and Speedy have put together a video and some audio today.
You remember when Speedy used to do the tuba?
Yeah, that there is a person who will now play the bass line from Sweet Child of Mine. Where are you on Sweet Child of Mine?
That's a great song.
You got a name?
That's a good one.
Yes. And I hope this doesn't get us in trouble because it is along to the track.
Oh, is it?
It is, but there's so much tuba in there. I feel like it makes
you
it
think
a
we can
different
make
song.
it happen?
I think so. I think also if we talk enough during it, we'll be like, "Oh, that's cool." Or
The question is,
slowly pass me by.
The question is, do you think or think about it?
I think about it.
Okay.
You what?
It falls on the category that I've heard it a lot.
You done with it?
The song, but I'm still good.
You'd rather hear Welcome to the Jungle.
They're both in the same category.
Welcome to the Jungle almost had almost overplay.
You would rather hear Sweet Child of Mine?
I don't know. This is, maybe
Where does
with
that
the tuba.
where does that
Is it
take
on
you
tuba?
in
Let's
your
hear
mind?
the tuba. I don't know.
Where does Sweet Child of Mine take you in your mind? What does it make you remember?
I remember the video. I know that sounds kind of a stupid answer, but for some reason when you said, I remember the first time when I saw the video because they were just now getting huge.
Was that like 88 something?
Something like
89?
that.
Yeah.
Late 80s.
Late 80s. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah,
Makes me
because
think of Mississippi State.
I was going to ask you when did it come out? I remember.
I want to say
I'm
it
going
was
to say 87, 88.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Speedy, you should know that.
Well, that's what I said. I believe it's that time. Yeah, are you looking right now?
86 possibly.
Let me see.
It was out when I went there.
Y'all all have computers right in front of you.
Right, but we're
know,
lazy
I know.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're talking about it.
Anyway,
I thought Grok would
I'm
already
sorry,
told
we
you.
got-
Okay, let's see.
It's taking Rick a really long time
Let's
to check.
just play the tuba.
Gracious alive.
Well,
It was on Appetite for Destruction, 1987, debut
There it goes.
studio.
There we
album.
go. We're right again.
Right.
Gosh,
there
I'm
it
not sure
is.
why
Right.
I had to close out of the video to look that up.
I
but
appreciate
that's
you
fine.
doing that, Alec, because
That's
Rick is
fine.
still he's still searching. I don't know what he's doing.
No, I got caught up in things about it, by the way, and I stopped
You forgot
looking.
to look.
But anyway, no. When
Okay.
I think of it, it reminds me of a warm, safe place that, as a
And
child,
you'd hide.
as a child,
I would hide.
Okay. I know what Greg was doing.
The hair reminds me of a warm, safe place.
Welcome to Panama City. What's up?
What's up, Panama City? Stand up and shout. All right, so let's hear it. Here we go.
And he's got some range on him on this tuba, and I think this.
Wow.
This is not a substitute for the original material. YouTube, please don't.
It's a tuba for Pete's
Show it on the
sake.
small screen,
It's a
everybody. We do
tuba.
that for a reason.
It's a tuba.
And this is not.
We got some crazy. All right, so.
All right, here we go.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
So, Greg, on the tour, you're going to play tuba now instead of bass?
I think I
Yeah.
am.
Yeah.
I think I am.
That's rock and
All
roll.
right, see you
Oh,
filling that thing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to put your hands together? Greg Burgess on the tuba.
That'd be pretty cool.
Want your cowboy hat on though?
Oh yeah. Or what do I get with them tubas that you stick your head through?
Yeah, there's something else.
Can we hear him do just the slide
20
again?
J's. What
He
is
goes
that?
like
That's
a
a 20J.
That's a 20J.
Yeah.
I like the old 20J.
Listen.
Here we go.
Oh, really in trouble.
That's good.
He looks just like everybody that plays tuba.
Yes, he does.
Same,
What do
same
you mean
round
by
head.
that?
They all look just like that.
Okay, he does have a neck beard.
He does.
Yes, neck beard,
Yes.
round face.
Every
head
tuba
slightly
player
big.
I've ever seen.
Y'all gonna
I
comment on his
wonder if
watch?
you can't have a mustache. I wonder if you have a mustache, it messes it up because it's just like all up in there.
Yeah. See, we're making fun of something we don't know, y'all.
Let me tell you
I
something.
was making fun
Neck
of
beard.
it.
You making
Yeah,
fun?
he's got a neck beard.
Tuba man's got a neck beard and no stash in the sight.
He used to get bullied as a child.
They got pushed around as a
He chose those glasses. I mean, he did that himself. He can't, there are other glasses.
When I was doing UAB football stuff, I would normally have halftime off for at least the first part. And so I'd sit on the player bench and watch the Marching Blazers, and they'd go nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, great band. But when they were coming off, you know how they all come off to the sideline, they all get bunched up together. Now, next thing you know, I'm in the middle of the band. And then they all come off with their instruments. They always come off with their instruments, and they would have like all these red welt parts all around their lips and stuff.
Your embouchure will get real torn up.
That's what I was thinking. That was the word I was looking for.
Embouchure.
Oh yeah.
But I was like, boy, y'all have been getting
That's
after.
why I never want to play a horn.
But the suction right there gets the
horn is complicated.
It's not. You don't suck.
Well, you're sucking and blowing.
Oh, hey,
you're not sucking. You're just blowing.
Well, you're on a harmonica. What are you doing?
No, but how you breathing? Is it you through your nose?
Yeah,
but there's got to be a little bit of suction in your mouth.
Unless you're doing a harmonica.
You don't want to suck
into
it.
So instead of the sucking, are they just pushing?
Yes.
Yes. It's going.
So it's the pushing. It's the pushing.
You don't make a poop sound. You make a.
That's right. That's right.
I could have probably played. I could do that. I just popped my ear. Just popped.
Okay?
I think I just blew an eardrum.
Oh my gosh.
I think hello.
Hello.
He said hello.
Say something stupid, Greg.
Say something stupid.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, you can hear that.
Something stupid.
Yeah.
Speedy's legs remind me of a wooded area where I died as a child.
What in the world?
Greg, a sturdy little sapling under me.
This wasn't even about his legs at all.
No, it certainly it is. It started off as the guy playing the tuba.
It did.
But I noticed there's a lot of references in the song about eyes and all this kind of stuff. What if they wrote one of it? What if he wrote about Speedy's legs?
Speedy's got legs. Rick's face is as long as my crack.
I don't know.
I love the
Why
attempt.
is that the thing you compare them to?
I don't know.
There are a lot of big things out there.
There's so many more longer. There's so many more banana type. Yeah, banana would have worked.
Have a big
I don't know.
He was trying to think of the most offensive thing he could think of. It's like a banana wasn't offensive enough. You know.
Oh my gosh. Left ear's hurting.
You blew it out, buddy.
Left
You
ear's
blew
hurting.
it out.
Say something else, Greg.
You tried
Oh, that's good. All right, Dan.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, we love.
Ordered the Department of Education to resume payments to Feeding Our Future in April 2021 or at any other time. So I want to know, why didn't you tell the truth?
Congressman, the attorneys at the Department of Education interpreted that differently. Both of those judges are no longer on the bench, and I think that
the
interpretation.
very first sentence, the first 7 words. This is not some unnamed source talking to the New York Times. This is not some anonymous source talking to whatever your Minnesota Star Tribune or whatever your paper is. This is the court speaking. First sentence, first 7 words. Due to inaccurate statements by the governor, Ramsey County District Court judge has issued and authorized this following news release. That's pretty straightforward. So the court's lying?
I can't tell you, Congressman, but the interpretation was that.
Somebody's lying, because you can't say the court ordered you to restart the payments, and then the court says we didn't order you to restart the payments. So either you're lying or the court's lying. And I'm just asking you, which one is it?
I just simply know what the attorneys at the agency believed, that it was a misinterpretation. And I would note that those payments.
Could it be you were trying to hide behind the court, Governor? Could that maybe be the reason why you issued the statements you did and why the court had to do something you never see done before? They issue a press statement saying you're wrong. The governor is wrong. His statement is, their words, not mine, false. Could that be the reason?
That was not the interpretation of the attorneys. And you know, court work, you can appeal those, Congressman, as you well know. I'm sure
Is it all about politics, Governor?
No, it's about taking care of our people, which Minnesota does better than anyone else.
$3 million. The behavioral intervention program went from $3 million to $400 million in 5 years. The housing stabilization went from $2.6 million to $104 million. The integrated community supports went from $4.6 million to
spent on autism in Minnesota in 2017, Governor? How much money was spent on autism in Minnesota in 2017, Governor?
I don't have those numbers in front of me, Congresswoman.
Did you prepare for this hearing today? Did you do any preparation
I take
for this
Congress
hearing today?
seriously.
And you've seen the numbers about autism fraud in Minnesota. So we're going to do some Minnesota math with you today, okay? Are you ready? How much money was spent on 2017 for autism in Minnesota? How much?
I don't know. I wasn't the governor.
Okay. Did you not just say that you prepared for this hearing today? $1 million, okay? A quick Google search or using your AI could tell you $1 million was spent. How much money was spent on autism in Minnesota in 2024?
I don't have the number in front of me. As
Were you governor in 2024?
I was, but I'm not the head
so
of
your
HHS.
excuse before that you didn't know what 2017 autism numbers were because you were not governor, and today you can't answer the numbers about 2024 as governor, and you still said you prepared for this hearing today. It's unbelievable. $343 million was spent in 2024. What percent increase is that from $1 million to $343 million? What percentage increase is that?
I'm not here to be your prop. Go ahead and tell me.
Are you governor of Minnesota or not?
Yes, I am. I'm not.
Well, when
I'm
I'm
not a
governor of
prop for a
South
member
Carolina,
Congress.
you can sure as hell bet that I'm going to know the math. The math is 34,200% increase, an increase of 343 times what it was in this time period. Do you know the number of children in Minnesota?
I know that Minnesota ranked as a top 3 state for children in the last year.
What is the total population in Minnesota?
5.7 million.
Okay. What is the total population of children in Minnesota?
I don't have the number in front of me right now.
Are you governor of Minnesota?
I know 400,000 were cut out of health care last week by the actions you made.
Are you governor of Minnesota?
I am.
And you don't know the number of children residing in Minnesota?
I don't have the specific numbers.
Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham. See Speedy, Greg, Adler, Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, plus special guests. The Are You Ready Tour. And for the first time in 23 years, special guest Mr. Lucky.
Don't wanna see me all alone. She keeps telling me she's gone. Don't wanna see me all alone. She made my heart bleed. Whoa, whoa.
Are you ready for side-splitting laughter and powerful rock and roll? This is a do not miss show.
You better listen up.
The world's greatest garage band,
Hear what we say.
Mr. Lucky.
'Cause I'm here to tell you. You gotta find out.
A live experience like nothing you've ever seen or heard.
And oh, I wanna scream for you.
Mr. Lucky, live in concert.
I want to scream for me.
Tickets are available now for all 4 venues.
Are you ready for a good time?
Are you ready Get your tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgessshow.com.
And Huntsville on the VIP package, the premium tickets sold out. 11 remain when the show started today. In Montgomery, 10 in Birmingham. Starkville about 70, 75, somewhere in there. If you're interested in the premium, you got to move because those are about to be gone. If not, plenty of general admission until they're gone. Huntsville and Montgomery have those on early bird specials, so you save some money there too. We're jacked about that coming up this fall, so grab those tickets before they're all gone. So another thing to talk about today is The View. Elizabeth Hasselbeck. She hasn't been there
in a long time.
What is she doing back?
I don't know. She got some out.
She was shell-shocked for being on there.
What is she doing back?
She got the heck out of there.
Well, a little shut-up juice from Elizabeth.
Oh.
She
gave a lot of that. That's, I think, one reason they didn't want her.
She
was that one that was...
Well, she had an example sitting right in front of her. So I'll just let you hear this. This is when the discussion broke out about having a secure border and why that's not evil, it's not bigoted, it's not racist, it's just smart because people need to be vetted to be sure that they don't mean anyone harm, and you don't just open up the door and let anybody come in. And she uses a visual in front of the other ladies, and, buddy, they hate it. So here we go.
Put forward the statistics that 0 illegals released into the U.S. for 10 months straight have not crossed, okay? That nearly 3 million aliens have left the United States, that we have the lowest murder rate in 125 years, that fentanyl trafficking is down 56% at the border, and daily encounters have gone down 96%. Hang on one second. We need a strong border, especially now with our current global situation. And I believe that you may say you don't want border control and you're against ICE, but I actually don't believe you in your daily lives. How many people in the audience here had to go through security to get here? Raise your hand. Just be honest. Otherwise, you go to jail, I guess, for illegal trespassing, right? This is an authorized audience. They had to go through security to get through the border, to get right here to just hear us talk. We need strong borders more than ever right now. We are being infiltrated.
But Elizabeth, can I give you a to the border when Renee Good and Alex Peretti were murdered, and death is not a mistake.
They applaud. So they go back to that.
That is a murder.
Now let me
As
finish.
were those killed by illegal immigrants.
Let's not be dismissive about
I'm
the
not
fact
dismissive. I just
that
said all
this
their lives matter.
Yeah, she made the point. Everybody in this audience who just came here to hear us talk are not unauthorized. They're all authorized.
Yep.
And they were all vetted out to be sure that they were not a threat to any of us, and all we're doing is sitting around talking on TV.
Yeah.
So it's ridiculous. I mean, completely ridiculous.
It really is. And she expanded on that because she said she had the gall to say all lives matter.
No, you can't say that.
You can't say that. She continued and further explained why it's okay to say that, basically saying, I believe all lives matter to God. Let's just take, you know what I'm saying?
Of course.
Of course.
Such a ridiculous statement.
Of course.
Here's that clip if you guys want it.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
I think all lives matter to God. And we're in uncommon times, so we need to have uncommon sense about things like this. Yes, there will be mistakes made, but I think if Kristi Noem were up for promotion right now and she put forward the statistics that 0 illegals released into the U.S. for 10 months straight have not crossed, okay? That nearly 3 million aliens have left the United States, that we have the lowest murder rate in 125 years, that fentanyl trafficking is down 56% at the border, and daily encounters have gone down 96%. Hang on one second.
So there you go.
Yeah.
That was part of that.
Those let me just tell you that those stats are hard to argue with, and that's the point that she's making. So,
well, it's in the woke far left world. It's becoming more and more real, Rick, and you've beat this drum for a long time.
Oh, sure.
And that is emotions for them and how they feel outweigh the truth.
Of course.
So you could tell them the truth all day long, but they're not going to hear it because how they feel is more important. Well, so it's tough to really get through to someone like that when you're spouting off facts. These are numbers. This is the truth, but they don't want to hear the truth because it's not how they feel.
My favorite part.
So they feel like their feelings outweigh the truth.
Yeah, my favorite part was this ridiculous audience that raises their hand that they were all vetted before they came in, and then applauded a negative comment against ICE and closed borders.
Mm-hmm.
What?
They had the pictures of Preddy and Good.
Yeah, well,
ready to go.
Well,
it's just so all of it is so one-sided and
those
contrived
people
and emotional based.
But even those people would be alive if they had just behaved differently.
Yes.
Okay, their behavior got them killed.
Yes.
And it was foolish
Yes.
to put people who are on edge and are being attacked in a situation like that, and they could have avoided being killed by simply following the instructions of the authorities in charge.
Yes.
And this is and it's sad, and I hate it. But the people who talked them into doing the things they did to these ICE agents are really the ones responsible for their death.
Yeah.
And who radicalized them into to behaving in that way, completely uninformed.
Yes.
About what is going on. And like we said before, when Obama was using ICE, they were heroes. And see that always, I got a tough time with that. Is a secure border good or bad, Republican, Democrat? The answer is yes. It's good.
Yep.
But because of the common, or she said rightfully so, uncommon sense. I mean, right now you think right now there's not a run from terrorist groups everywhere trying to get people into this country to blow things up and kill people? Come on. You ought to be grateful that the administration has shut the border down you have right now. If we had elected the leftists right now, I mean, in this unvetted border with all the things that were being built up around the world against us, we were sitting here like chumps.
Yeah.
And
that's why it's so crucial right now, this partial shutdown where the left's not funding DHS that has TSA and FBI components and Homeland Security and some different, when we have, to your point, heightened security alerts all over the country, and we don't know for 4 years who in the world got in here.
Well, that's true. Right. And when they go on record.
It's definitely time to get here then. You can walk right in.
And then they go on record on the State of the Union when asked the simplest question, are you people that the American people elected, and you have the right to elect who you want, are you putting their needs and their safety ahead of illegals that go unvetted? And they sat down and said, no, the illegals are more important than the people I represent.
Yep, we saw that.
I mean, they went on record with that. So we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The fact that people are dying in this. My heart actually bleeds for this. It also bleeds for Laken Riley, Jocelyn Nungare, Rachel. I hate the fact that people are dying in this. My heart actually bleeds for this. It also bleeds for Laken Riley, Jocelyn Nungare, Rachel Moran, Matthew Dennis, Sarah Ruitt, Ivory Smith, all killed at the hands of illegal immigration. This needs a fix, but it needs a fix now. And let me tell you, this is tactical, practical. Yes, the how matters. Yes, and it was done without a how during the Biden administration and Obama.
Okay, here's the thing.
She's made it worse.
She has actually solved the problem in the past and Biden out of here because this is. Let's move that. Because Joe Biden, I remember during the speech to the nation, said, we have a good border plan that is bipartisan.
Yeah.
It failed.
No, it didn't fail. The Republicans were told by who
to block
don't
it.
do this.
To block
this. So that's the first thing. But more than anything, nobody wants anyone murdered.
No.
Nobody wants anyone murdered.
We want people
I don't
where
think
it works.
I don't think anybody here would. What? Are you rushing me? You want me to go faster? No, I'm not going to finish it. I'll finish it when we come back.
Oh. Okay.
The other thing was Barack Hussein Obama made maybe the worst deal I've ever seen, because he gave all power in the Middle East to Iran. He went the exact opposite way, and I terminated that. If I didn't terminate that deal, they would be sitting with a massive nuclear weapon 3 years ago, which would have been used already on Israel at least, and other countries also. And we wouldn't be talking about it right now. But if I didn't terminate the deal that Obama made, giving them everything, including plane loads of cash. Do you remember the airplane flew over there? It was a Boeing 757. There was 2 of them, loaded. They took out all the seats. It was loaded with green cash. So much cash that you could, it was in Virginia, Maryland, and Washington, D.C. They got all the cash from all the banks. They put it, and they flew it to Iran. I never knew a president had that power. I'm going to maybe try it sometime if it's okay. I think I'm going to do it. I'll fly it somewhere. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. 2 planes loaded from floor to ceiling, big planes, Boeing 757s, taken over there and given cash. In addition to that, he was giving them billions of dollars, but worse, he was giving them the right to have the path to a nuclear weapon.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Here's a flashback to June 2025. Here, Whoopi Goldberg is going to claim that being in America as a black person is the same as being in Iran. Meanwhile, she's making millions of dollars to talk freely, openly. Check this flashback to The View, June 2025. It is the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back.
Let's just remember, too, the Iranians literally throw gay people off of buildings. They don't adhere to basic human rights.
Listen, here's the thing. Let's not do that, because if we start with that, we have been known in this country to tie gay folks to the car.
Where the Iranian regime is today in 2025 is nothing compared to the United States.
Hanging black people. So
it is not even the same. I couldn't step foot wearing this outfit.
Wait. That's not what you mean to say. It is the same.
No, it's not. The year 2025 in the United States is nothing like if I step foot wearing this outfit in Toronto.
Listen, I'm sorry.
I can't have my hair showing. I can't wear a skirt. I can't have my arms out.
I'm telling you,
I literally said it was up to the Iranian people.
Yes,
it is up to them.
And that's why I am saying that it is the same. Murdering someone for their difference is not good, whoever does it. It's not good. So that's why I said you weren't saying what I heard was not what you meant.
I think it's very different to live in the United States in 2025 than it is to live in Iran.
Not if you're black.
Not for everybody.
Wherever you get podcasts, and be sure you're following all the new Strange Encounters, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. It's all there. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. You listening? Check Raycon. check. Test. Raycon earbuds, they're the best. I mean, and about half the price of the other premium audio brands, and now more than ever, make the move to get yours. You know, they upgraded them at the end of last year. Yeah, the everyday earbuds are about half the price of the other premium audio brands. They added the active noise cancellation. Love that. Multi-point connectivity. You can, have 2 devices going at the same time. You can pair them together. No matter what you're doing, too, that ergonomic design, they fit perfectly. Some new colors that you'll love. Why don't you move to get those now? Thanks for all the great feedback and testimonies y'all keep sending us, too. Over 3 million of you out there. Happy customers. There's a 30-day happiness guarantee. 0 reason to overpay. Go get the best. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Not just about half the price of the other premium audio brands. We get you another 20%. That's right. If you use that URL, BuyRaycon.com/BigVox, or go under sponsors at RickBurgessShow.com. Greg, you had a question.
Yeah, we may have covered this. I don't know. And if we have, this it means I forgot. But Lisa and I were sitting there yesterday, and she was just scrolling around. You know how you'll come up on these things and it'll say most popular names?
Yes.
Names meaning.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Have we ever covered what Calvin means?
Bald?
Yes, it says
I'm
bald.
sorry, Greg. I didn't mean to take that from you, but I knew that.
We may have covered. No, this is the way they describe it. Bald, hairless, or little bald one.
I don't.
You love that,
I
don't
don't remember covering that. A caller might have said it one time, but I don't remember.
It might have been brought up, but I know because
Bald
that's
was
my
funny
name.
enough, but then I looked at it also had hairless and little bald one.
Yo, that's real. It's real. It's Latin.
Yes.
The Latin original.
Little bald one.
Yeah, I've been sent that a lot, and
Oh, you
it's
didn't
been
share
brought
it.
up a lot.
You didn't share it.
Maybe in the past, just flying by it, maybe, but
Yeah.
never like, okay, we're stopping to really discuss it.
Yeah, I just thought, wow.
Wow, we really thought about
At least
using
it doesn't
that
mean
as a
black guy.
name.
But now you're glad you didn't? Is that-
I really love that name. Honestly, my wife and I did too, and we just thought it would be too weird to name him Calvin because
it is weird.
I would be honored.
I know you'd be honored,
But
but
it
I
would
just-
be so weird.
What
Right,
if you
it
named
just-
one of your dogs after him? How you feel about that?
Greg is from the Latin word calvus,
Calvis.
which means
Rick,
little
associate-
bald one. And you know what
That's
it
the
says?
third thing it means, Rick.
How about this? But no, read on.
I think it's bald and bold.
Read on.
is
It,
what means.
it also says in Latin, this also is another way to say stick legs. Have you seen that?
Yes, I have. They somehow tied it to that.
I know it. So
No,
really,
it was pretty
Calvin
funny.
means a little bald stick man.
Lisa's the one that found it. She goes, look right here.
Lee, I thought we were same team.
Rick, commonly associated with 16th century Protestant reformer John Calvin.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Now
that's
there
your
we're
real
talking.
Right.
Rick, this is crazy.
It says little bald one, really?
Richard means
I know what
strong-
that means.
Strong and rule, powerful leader.
Rick,
Don't stand up.
What are you
Don't
doing?
stand up with that look on your face when I said that.
Rick Calvin represents a blend of scholarly tradition and modern stylish appeal.
Thank you, buddy.
We all knew that.
Greg, do you know what Gregory means?
I bet it-
Alert.
Yeah.
Watchful.
Aware.
You're
right
aware?
again.
I thought it meant rumpalicious.
What does
all right,
Christopher mean?
Go get Chris.
Christ bearer. Last time I checked, Christ bearer.
Oh, I think it's like, well, I should say.
Well, everybody,
What's your middle name?
Lee.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is it
I don't-
really? I never knew that.
Yeah.
Christopher Lee, wasn't he like an actor?
Yes, he was.
He
played,
was.
He was a horror picture
He
actor.
played Dracula.
Yes, he did, and a werewolf, I think.
Lee means
blood.
Lee means meadow or field in the woods. Make fun of that.
We will.
I actually didn't know that.
So if I ever want to get on to you, kind of like with my mom, she'll say John Calvin. If I ever was ever in trouble,
Christopher Lee.
Can I say Christopher Lee to you?
Yes.
Christopher Lee.
I dig that.
Oh wow! Do you know what, Greg? Your middle name's Lawson, right?
No, that's
no,
me.
it's William.
Oh,
My
that's
first
yours.
name's William.
Okay. Lawson means son of Lawson.
Well, I tell you what, I'm in
Well,
charge.
that's really.
Lawrence,
creative.
son of Lawrence.
How about this?
Lawson.
My name basically, he's got to be in charge. I mean, that's what it means.
You're right in line.
King Richard.
Greg, William means strong-willed warrior.
Of course it does.
Strong-willed.
So you're an
A
aware.
warrior, no,
you're
warrior.
a strong-willed,
Warrior.
aware warrior.
Yes, I'm very aware.
Very
So
well.
y'all have all these
warrior.
cool things, and I'm bald.
Well, in all fairness,
Calvis.
Greg,
little bald one.
Greg, in all fairness, it came from John Calvin, so you were predestined to be bald.
Yes, you were. You had no
You
choice.
had no choice.
Hey, John means God is gracious or Yahweh has been gracious.
I thought it meant relieve yourself in the John.
Okay.
Greg, that's terrible. Don't take
That's
something so
not
precious.
what John
That's
means.
something so precious. I mean, you do.
How do you do the things
That
you do?
reminded me one time I was in class and we were doing the thing where you read the book and then you say someone's name in the middle of the sentence and then they have to pick it up.
Right.
And a kid one time was like, and so the character took off for the John. And I laughed so hard because it sounded like the character was taking off for the John.
Yeah.
Don't run into the bathroom.
thought that
Of
was
course.
so
I thought
good.
it was one of the funniest things ever.
And you laughed so hard, didn't you?
Who's that John?
Greg, look,
took off for the John.
look, little Christopher Lee just loved it.
Oh,
Little
Christopher Lee loved it.
What does Gary with 2 R's mean?
Hey,
Okay, let's see.
let's see what Gary means with 2 R's. Not just
see.
1, 2.
It means, y'all, spear carrier.
That's about right.
Y'all, that's hilarious.
That seems ironic.
It means spear or spear carrier.
Okay.
There we go.
I thought it meant prankster.
Well, that's kind of like a spear.
Right.
Yeah.
Holding a good prank.
Hey, I'm down here protecting the place, holding my spear.
Yeah, now he'll do that.
He will. He don't play no games down there, which I'm grateful for. Hey, call me. I got another one of those yesterday.
Did you?
Yes.
Did you call him?
Calm down, hairless.
I didn't. I told him I was
Well,
covered up.
He knows that.
And that's when I test him. If I say I'm covered up, and then he says, no, you really need to call me, then I know it's serious.
Yeah.
If I say I'm covered up, that means he just wants to hang out a minute.
Wait a minute. Did you just call me hairless?
Yeah, that's what
It sure did.
That's the title.
But that instead of you went hairless.
Oh, that's part of it.
Right.
I like that one better.
Hairless?
Of course, the nickname it comes from, it's Cal.
Hey.
Yes.
That's
Got a
cool.
cousin whose name's Calvin who goes by Cal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying I should have?
Yeah.
Burgess means.
Excuse me?
Burgess.
Oh,
I think that means like the worker, common worker or something.
A freeman of a borough, a worker in a town, or a citizen of a fortified place.
Because you remember
There
our
you
name
are being handy.
Our name comes from the House of Burgesses in the English government, and that was like our representatives of the common people, of the workers kind of thing.
Oh.
Wilburn means bright or spring or a stream.
Well, I'm bright, so I'm bald and bright.
You know, they
Yes,
also,
and beautiful.
They also, on
And calming.
Calvin nickname,
Here we go.
He's locked in on you.
No, they're giving Vin, Vinny, or Calvi.
There's a lot of good nicknames on
Calvi.
A lot of good Calvin. Again, really, we were thinking about using it because
Why didn't you? Man?
That would have been
didn't
so
think
weird.
you-
That would have been so weird.
Why would it have been weird?
It would have been too weird.
People would have been like rolling their eyes in the stone.
Why?
It would have been too weird.
It's too weird.
We're already workplace best friends.
I know.
That's enough.
Greg, you know him
so
best
cool.
as Calvi.
Calvin Wilburn.
All right, what does Larry mean? Everybody's asking. It
Oh,
surely
good.
means collector.
Oh, if it means collector, y'all.
I check and see what Larry means.
Oh, it actually means from a place.
From Dublin.
Laura. It doesn't.
Calm down, Calvi.
Hey, Calvi, it's Larry.
What does yours mean, dumbass?
Badass.
What is that? What does yours mean?
Strong-willed.
A warrior, basically.
Crowned with laurel. Crowned with laurel.
Warrior.
Is Larry crowned with laurel
I don't know what that means.
I'm going to start collecting crowns.
and laurels?
Okay. That's good. And Rick, Larry's having
What
his
is
carpal tunnel worked on right
aware.
now.
Yeah.
Aware. Greg.
Huh?
Alert. Greg,
Alert. Alert warrior.
You can be worse from. You're so unaware.
Yeah, I'm a little misnamed.
And Adler's eagle.
Of course, we
Adler
know
means
that
eagle,
one.
so-
Yeah, man.
Iron Eagle.
So I'm pretty freaking cool.
When we come back, we go unscreened phone calls right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
IQbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQbar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach...
All right, James Tallarico beat Jasmine Crockett in Texas in the primary, Democrat versus Democrat. James Tallarico is a white guy, horrible, terrible, woke, just takes scripture and totally butchers it to fit a crazy woke agenda. Here is Scott Jennings calling out James Tallarico in order to beat Jasmine Crockett. And the Democrats totally pushed Jasmine Crockett out to prop up Tallarico. We saw that with the Stephen Colbert debacle when Tallarico appeared on Colbert, and they acted like it was Trump that didn't want Tallarico to appear on Colbert. Trump had nothing to do with it. The Democrats didn't want Jasmine Crockett to appear on Colbert. That's what happened. Here's Scott Jennings talking about that race, just that whole thing, just to give you a little bit of background. It's the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back.
By the whole thing with Stephen Colbert. That was a big rocket for him. He had to be a real news nerd to know who he was before then. But that moment where, suddenly, Stephen Colbert, who's obviously a legend among Democrats, says, hey, this kid, Trump and these guys don't want to hear from. I'm going to let you hear from him now. That's when he really, he got $2.5 million, I think, the next day. And it put him on the map. You could see it kind of irritated Jasmine Crockett a little bit that he was getting all this attention. Because up until then, she was very far ahead. If, in fact, he closes, probably that's the day that started.
Yeah,
You think that's
I definitely think it was true. Like you said, we obviously knew Tallarico. We were covering him, looking at, the kind of personality he was, but it was completely different after that.
Pay for that level.
You can't, which is ironic because it was Jasmine Crockett who before was getting all the sort of, earned media online.
Scott, you look skeptical.
Well, look, well, let's just admit it was an op, right? Trump had nothing to do with it. It was CBS's lawyers that had raised internal issues of that. It was a total sort of a hoax about how they positioned it. But I tend to agree.
Details.
I know. Well, I'm glad that's what you think. But I tend to agree.
All right, America, here we go. Your chance. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, as Mr. Ken has just laid out for you there. You hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. You can also text on that same number. But texting is not what we're doing now. You can certainly keep doing it. We're doing phone calls now. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. No call screener. We are making decisions on your phone calls in real time, and lines are open, but they are closing rapidly now, so make your move, call your shot. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, man. How y'all this morning?
We're good. Hope you're well.
I'm good. Question for you, Rick.
Yes.
Are there any Jews in heaven?
Yes. And there's going to be many. We got about 144,000 of them that'll evangelize during the tribulation, and there's messianic Jewish people that have acknowledged Christ as Savior. So absolutely, no doubt.
I'll take that. Okay.
Well, you don't have to take it. That's the truth. So Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Enjoying the show. Quick update. I'm moving from 13 acres in Hopes Bluff to a third of an acre in Trussville in a subdivision. Had 10 pages of HOA that I needed to read and sign. But at the end of the day, I did sign it. I do want to live there. So from y'all's segment earlier, do I really have to follow the rules, or should I just do what I want to like I do out here in the bluff?
Well, you're going to have a hard time. You have to, what you agreed to, you abide by. But just like our country, you can keep working to make change and change rules. Like Speedy's neighborhood just fired their HOA people and hired new ones. So you can make change But I would caution you on this, not trying to throw a hassle on you.
Yeah.
If you didn't like what it said, I would move there.
I mean, they can fine you and stuff like that. I mean,
yeah, right.
Living in an HOA subdivision has its pluses and minuses, and then living outside of one. I mean, you might live in a rural community that doesn't have HOA, and all of a sudden somebody come up next to you and put some in there that's like, oh my gosh,
Yeah, you have no choice.
So I think there's a happy medium. I think some go too far both ways, but
That's
HOA, the reputation is they don't know when to stop, but there's good people that serve on those HOA committees, and they do a really good job. So we're not talking to them. We're talking to the Karens of the world that don't know where to
They got
stop.
climbing your backyard.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you read all that though and you don't like it, you got one or two options. I'm going in there to make change, or I just shouldn't agree to live there.
Right.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I know we're in the full swing of tax season, refund season right now, but I just want to give people a heads up. When you pay in more on purpose, you're just giving the government an interest-free loan, and then when you get it back, you're blowing it on pure crap. Save your money.
Okay, thank you. Good to hear from Dave Ramsey.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. I hope y'all doing well today.
We are. Thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to call and say, man, just kind of having one of those mornings of where, just can't really get behind the morning, nothing really going well, but one thing that never changes, man, I turn on y'all's show and get to listen to you guys go at it, and it immediately puts a smile on my face and just kind of turns the day around. So I just wanted to say thank you guys for what y'all do, and God bless every one of you guys. Y'all are amazing.
Thank you, man. That's kind of you to say. Thanks for taking time to encourage us.
Appreciate that, bud.
Appreciate that. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Calvin got legs like a little wooden pegs and no hair on his head.
It's probably the worst.
Legs like little
Picture
wooden
passing
pegs.
him in traffic right now. He's just screaming.
Yeah, you don't ever
Probably one of the worst Axl Rose impressions we've heard.
Well,
Not bad lyrics.
But not bad lyrics. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Funny.
Yeah, I just wondered, is the tour going to be uncensored, and is Greg going to be drinking beer with us, or is that going to be
With us.
With us. The key
With us. It's going to be clean. The show will be clean.
It's going to be family entertainment.
Clean and sober.
Now, what y'all shout from the crowd, we can't be held responsible for that. We continue.
With us.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Vicki from Holly Pond, Alabama.
Hey, Vicki. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are y'all?
Fantastic.
Wait a minute.
I was wanting to tell you about my son. I was 8.5 months pregnant with him, and we had planned on naming him Jacob. And that morning at church, the pastor was talking about Jacob and Esau.
Yeah.
And said that Jacob meant the deceiver. So when we left that morning, I said, you need to be finding me a new name.
Yeah.
So
Maybe I could do what God did and change it to Israel.
Yeah. Well, when we come back that evening, he had me a whole list of names. And so we ended up naming him Jedediah, which means beloved of Jehovah.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's a lot to live up to. But
Could
yeah.
went with Calvin.
Yeah.
Man, a little bald one.
Yes.
How's the weight on? That's why I did that.
Greg, or you could be Calvin Jacob, which means you're a bald deceiver.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How are y'all?
Good. I hope you're well.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I need some advice, though.
Okay.
All right, so my wife goes to work out, and there's this bald-headed guy with skinny legs and another old man that keeps watching her while she's working out.
That is so good.
That's good.
That's real good.
I wasn't watching. Don't pull me in.
Yeah, now you're watching.
I was looking at my shoes and the roof.
The story's turned.
Yeah, because of you.
Me. I wonder if it was Calvin here. By the way, a lot of you tuned back on the first caller about Jews in heaven. Somebody says, "Is the guy aware of Jesus at all?" That when God became a man, he literally became a Hebrew man.
Right.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Jew's gonna be there.
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Just saying Speedy's going to be back for the Stallions this year. Giddy up, baby.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
giddy up.
Go.
He's also on the Bourbon Bowl.
Giddy up.
Rick Burgess Show.
Come on.
Did you say Bourbon Bowl?
I did. I meant Birmingham. You remember that from
One guy brings up drinking beer. That's all you know. Your mind's
It just
changed.
comes out, doesn't it, buddy?
It's from With Us.
the Water Boy.
Greg, I love the term With Us.
With he gonna be drinking with us.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Where's Greg?
Hey, can you tell us where you guys are in that old Foreigner music video, or when we can spot you?
We're not in it. We're just in that crowd. You don't see us on the video. That was yesterday, but
We
it's,
didn't want to take away
I
from the
spotted
band.
Greg. I saw you.
It's the
He's all there.
BJCC. Some of our classmates made it actually on the screen,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure you care about that. But they did.
Yeah.
But you don't ever see Greg and I in that.
That was yesterday.
Except for Greg on the bass, of course. Rick
Yeah,
Burgess
just
Show,
for that one
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just saw where Auburn hired him a new offensive coordinator out of Taiwan. His name is Win One Soon.
He's been waiting.
Rick Speedy like that.
How many times has he told that?
My granddad told that when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah. How many times has he told that to
just
Logan?
liked it 'cause I looked at you all the
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened
Where's my
phone
granddad?
calls.
That's some other ones, too, that we can't tell.
You know.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
Yeah, good. Hope you're fine, buddy.
Good. Have y'all seen the YouTube channel Python Cowboy? This guy hunts pythons and iguanas in South Florida.
I have.
With no shoes on?
Yeah, I have
I've
seen
seen
it.
him.
No, that's Rotide Willie.
Yeah, I have seen that. You're right. Sorry.
Shout out to Chad.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, man.
Hey, buddy.
I just wanted to make a comment. Y'all were talking about Condoleezza Rice. I believe back then, had she chosen to run for president, she would not only have been the first female president, she would have been the first African-American president, and from Birmingham, Alabama.
Probably so. Who probably knew a little more about the civil rights movement than, say, someone who lived in Hawaii.
Yeah.
When we were convinced that Obama was down with the struggle. So probably not more than Condoleezza Rice. All right. Thanks for being with us this hour. If you're leaving us, thank you for your time today. If you got more of the show, then hang in there. If you miss any part of the show, the good news is you've got yourself archives. You can grab that on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel and never have to miss a moment of the show. Top of the hour. We'll be right back, or we'll talk to you tomorrow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. And America is visiting with us again today. How are you? Welcome in. Burge here with my buddies Speedy, Greg, and Adler. We're all hanging out. We've been having a blast. If you missed any of that, catch it on the Daily Archives. Wednesday Bible Study archive from yesterday's available, also on that YouTube channel and our podcast channel. So buckle up, America. Brand new hour. Y'all ready? Let's go. So as we start the hour, some stories to ponder and to consider. United Airlines has updated the passenger policy, something we were talking about. We were talking about it in waiting rooms. It applies to the airplane as well. You know, as we said, flying commercial right now is almost like I'm willing to be tortured to get to my destination. You know, it's just, is there any way can I make this a pleasant experience? So United Airlines, they've addressed a policy issue, a lot of in-flight complaints about travelers, here it comes, that play audio or video without headphones. Yeah, hey, what are you doing? I'm over here. I'm just, of course, I can't sleep on a plane, but I know some of you can. And you're just about to doze off, and somebody's got something playing.
Yeah.
And so they're saying now, if you refuse to wear the headphones on flights, you could be kicked off the aircraft.
Ooh.
Wow. And travelers are saying it's about time. It's about time.
How about that, y'all? Huh?
Yeah, I don't understand.
How's that even comfortable for you to know everybody's hearing what you're doing?
How does that even...
Like the guy watching the movie in the waiting room.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, he was so loud. I mean, I'm like, and here's the problem. We're all here with heart issues. Right. This is a cardiologist place.
So somebody cranked it up.
Watched the movie on
that's right. You weren't here when I took Mom.
Had it just playing out.
You know, I was taking care of Mom that day. And so I took her over there, you know, to kind of get things moving.
I should have known it was that day. I mean,
right.
One day.
Right. I tell you, Greg, I've taken her to 2.
Oh, I forgot.
Out of the last few.
That's true.
You're right. So I'm only about 40 behind.
So you're telling me that somebody sat in the waiting room with a laptop,
it was a phone. Played a video on their phone out loud for all to hear, and was sitting there looking at it going,
that's not acceptable.
Yeah. So they're saying people were doing this on airplanes. I've seen it, and they're saying, but no more. It says that you must now, as of February the 27th. So it's in full force now. You are now required to use headphones when listening to content on board. Can y'all believe, to Speedy's point, can y'all believe we now live among other humans that have to be told this?
Yeah.
Someone had to address it. We couldn't even call ourselves on this. We couldn't come to the conclusion, hey, this seems rude.
Yeah.
What in the world are we getting to?
So there we go.
Well, that goes back to just common courtesy.
You know, come on, how do you not know that?
What was it?
Kids know better than that.
What was it, before the holiday season last year? One of the administration officials that's in charge of, travel, I forget his title or his name, I'm sorry. He said just common courtesy in general is just left when it comes to travel and airport and the way you dress.
Nobody cares.
And there's actually airports that are having to ban people showing up in pajamas.
And their pajamas.
And then
I
they
ain't
get
got
mad.
enough sense. No, I don't need to be in my pajamas.
It just seems like that self-cold factor is just gone.
It is.
Nobody cares.
I'm getting on the plane half naked.
Yeah.
Got stuff falling out everywhere.
Yeah, if everybody was just a little bit considerate of each other, it would probably save half the problem.
Just a little bit. And it's so tight in there, I went by. Was that skin that just touched me?
Yeah.
You got so much hanging out.
Oh, wow.
So anyway, let's call ourselves. Can we?
Can we, guys?
Aaron Rodgers gives a response when asked about reasons to work out. 4-time MVP quarterback Aaron Rodgers still working out, but it isn't for the reason you might be thinking. So he came back to the Pat McAfee show and talked to McAfee, of course. They want to know about his decisions about playing in 2026. Rodgers told those tuned in to turn off the broadcast because he wasn't going to reveal his decision yet. And he says, why in the world are you working out? He says he does that to stay in shape. He's 42 years old. And he said, I want to look good, bottom line. I want my wife to want to,
okay, easy.
He uses the word. I'm talking about the slang, not a precious word.
Oh.
He didn't even use making love.
What?
No, he got crude.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah. It's ugly. Don't go listen to it.
Well, good night.
He drops the bomb right there.
So,
around the room, should he play another year?
Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't know what. I didn't know what you were saying.
Yeah, we're moving on.
Around the room. Is this our motivation for working out?
Yeah, what do y'all think about it?
Rick Adler's not on.
Yes, yes.
Oh, we can't hear you, Buck.
Okay. So.
Around the room, who works out for this reason? Is what I'm saying. Sorry.
That's what I was trying to say.
That's no. When Greg first said that, didn't you think that's where he was going?
I did. Yes.
Should he play or not?
No, absolutely.
I think he's done. I think it's time to move on.
How about this?
When you tried it, and
as a Packer fan, we should have won more Super Bowls. You underperformed.
Yeah. When your very first year with the Jets, you're running out with the flag fired up, and then one play later, you're done for the year. That may have been a sign. Like, hey, maybe it's not a great idea for you to be out here.
Under no reason should he play again. Does he want to keep looking good for his wife? That's between. That's not. That's. I think we all should, think about that. But not the way he said it. But playing football, he's done. Please don't do this. Don't go back and play.
Yeah.
By the way, when he was in his prime, we the Packers, we had good enough teams to go back and win more than one.
Yeah.
And we'd choke our guts out in big games in the playoffs, and I hated it. Hey, we'd run through that season like, hey, we look at us. We're the best team in the league.
If he has a chance to go to the Vikings, I think he'll go.
No, we don't want that.
I'm just
trying
to be exactly like Brett Favre. I'm just saying that's the rumor. No, he's not going back to Steelers with Mike McCarthy, which is going to look weird, by the way, being the new head coach.
It is.
But that's the rumor, is that he might go there.
And what's his name? The kid they drafted a couple years ago in Minnesota. Is he still hurt?
Yeah, I don't know.
From Michigan.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Michigan.
I
don't know. You just hear rumors, and that's all they are.
Yeah.
That was one of the ones that was floated last week. Who knows?
Things like this continue. Another story. But no, Greg, I'm a no. Get your hand up if you're a no on Aaron Rodgers.
I'm done.
Guys, well,
I'm a
the
no.
experiments
he's not as elite as he was.
I'm a no.
But when you rank him last year, he's mid-pack amongst the starters. So it's not like he's the worst in the league. He's not who he was.
He got hurt running on the field, basically.
Yeah. J.J. McCarthy's who you think?
J.J. McCarthy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's still hurt?
They say he's healthy.
We'll of course, one texter said that, but I mean,
sure.
They look like
don't doubt the text.
I'm not on that. I'm confident on it.
Yeah, I don't want to see Aaron Rodgers play anymore.
Yeah, I'm tired of it. I don't like the way his helmet looks.
He's middle of the pack.
Well, I don't want to be middle of the pack. How about that?
Aaron
Packers, pun intended.
Oh wow. Okay.
Later, after I said it, not when I said it.
Yeah. Who do you pull for in the NFL, sir?
Well, I just want everyone to have fun. When I watch,
that's great.
Oh, that's so good.
I just want it to be a good game,
I want everybody to have fun.
You just want everybody to get along, have fun.
The NFL can't operate like these leagues you're getting Ruby accustomed to.
Oh, okay.
And let's face it, that didn't go well.
No, it didn't.
She didn't have as much fun as you'd hoped.
She got through because we had a Saturday that we skipped because we were out of town at the family reunion.
Oh, yeah.
And the baby shower.
Mm-hmm.
Which was
what a shower it was.
It was a normal baby shower. Didn't know that. But we did go this past Saturday. It was the last weekend of basketball, and on the way to it, she says, "I don't want to do basketball next year." On the way home, she said, "I might do basketball."
Okay,
next year.
all right.
And she didn't cry the whole time.
Good.
Yeah. So
see,
we stuck with it. When we sign up, and we're going to say
when we sign up, we finish.
We do it, and I'm like, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we're going to finish this year out, and you really love it. You do great when you're not freaking out for no reason. At one point, she comes up to me, and it was like a 1-minute drill, and he's like, all right, y'all got 1 minute. Let's go. She runs across the gym like, with a scared look on her face. She's like, I don't know how to count to 1 minute.
Oh, that's
and
funny.
I'm like, you don't have to do that.
He'll let you know.
I wish you were less aware. and just, you're worrying about things you don't have to worry about.
I don't know how to count to 1 minute.
Yes.
Gosh, that's good.
She knows her THs, though.
She does.
People are telling us that Rodgers' wife is 20.
Rick, one
no wonder
texter
he's
again.
20?
Well, no wonder he's working out.
20?
No.
That's just...
Yeah. It's just a texter.
You can't even legally drink?
No, I don't think 20's right. No, that's Belichick's girlfriend.
Is it official, Rick? What her age is?
No.
He hasn't revealed it publicly who she is.
Oh, really?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, America, thanks for being with us today. We've covered a lot. And yeah, go check the store out. There's some bargains there right now. We had a merch meeting just the last few days. And that meeting is getting stuff ready for the tour in the fall, but also getting new spring and summer items. So go grab those bargains on things that we're discontinuing or moving out of the store. So right now, mypillow.com/BigVox is standing by ready to go. We are looking right now at some big-time savings. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, the MyPillow Giza Dreams, are as low as $29.98. Classic MyPillows, $14.98. 6-piece My Towel set, $34.98. Smooth Toe Socks, 37% off. Made in America socks as low as $3.99 a pair. Kitchen towels and accessories, $9.99. It rolls on and on. So if you want to make the move now, speedy savings are there.
Yeah.
MyPillow.com/BigVox. MyPillow.com/BigVox. All right, so let's look at this story. I saw it early. Where y'all on almonds? You like almonds?
I like almonds. Chocolate covered, regular.
I like an almond.
Now the chocolate covered are
lightly
great.
salted.
I think I like the chocolate more than the almonds.
Heavily salted. I like heavily
No, I
salted.
like-
I like
Hey, you can't go heavenly.
heavily.
What are you, 84 and need to hydrate?
Yes.
I rarely
so-
eat almonds by themselves.
Right.
Like,
Don't be
normally
scared of
it's like a mix of nuts.
I love-
and then almonds are in there.
I love almonds.
Straight up almonds.
You got to watch them though. They're really good for you, but they're loaded with calories.
Yeah,
They
well,
are.
Yeah, that's why
They're
I sometimes like a trail mix type deal. You know,
I have them and they come in 100 calorie packs.
you ain't got to
Which
brag.
is about
Not
3
enough.
almonds.
I bet that's
I know
not
you got
enough.
money.
Yeah,
I ate
that's
2
like
of
4 almonds.
I
I ate
know.
2 packs.
Every time I've been told you can have almonds and you have about this many, I'm like, it didn't work for me.
I just eat
I gotta
what
have
want.
more.
Yeah,
I gotta
don't
have more
worry
than
about
that. I can't stop eating them. I love them.
I love them.
But here,
Heavily salted.
now
Lightly.
this is going to be a difficult story because unfortunately, someone has died in this.
What? Death by almonds?
buddy.
Well, not by almonds, but
The almonds killed someone.
a semi truck
Maybe I don't like.
Oh,
carrying almonds
Okay.
ooh.
catches fire on I-805, and this is in San Diego. And
That's nuts.
All right.
All right. Hey, Rick,
Okay.
is this the semi on the bridge?
I think so.
Oh, that is. Yeah, and it goes
Yeah.
raining down.
Almonds.
Yes.
All the almonds go flying. 'cause
Almonds
it
just
blows
come.
up.
Almonds just come falling.
Just,
What?
it's like it's raining nuts.
There are
That's not
almonds
good.
falling everywhere.
Where are they saying?
And unfortunately, someone's been killed.
Oh,
We forgot
the
about
driver.
They weren't
I
killed
don't
by
know.
the almonds.
It
You're
just
talking
says
about
one dead. I don't know who's
Oh,
dead.
okay.
Fiery big rig crash that killed the driver
There you
and
go.
snarled traffic on several freeways for
Oh.
most of the day. That crash happened during the morning rush hour on the 805 bridge over Mission Valley. You're getting a live look now from Sky Ranger 7 where traffic is still an issue. Part of the freeway still closed at this hour, almost 12 hours later.
Big handle.
If
NBC7's
you've been
Jackie
sitting
Crea
in
is
that.
live
Look at
below
that.
the accident site with the latest for us. Jackie.
Yeah, this has been an all-day cleanup
she's
effort.
standing
As
in?
you said, you just got a live
No
view
way.
of what's going on right now. We are
Y'all.
below the 805 freeway, the
Y'all.
overpass, and we had at one
Those
point
are almonds.
firefighters, CHP, police officers, hazmat crews, so many agencies here to clean up this mess. Things and debris started to fall, including loads of almonds that
She's
fell from
standing
that
in
truck.
almonds.
You can see how much collected here. This is just, what's left after most of the cleanup from today. And people were just getting here to start their day at work when this was happening.
Yeah.
Wow.
As the sun came up over
Lot of
San
almonds.
Diego, a fiery crash
Oh,
on
there
the
it is.
southbound side of the 805
Ooh.
freeway
Oh,
also
no.
lit up the sky. Around 6 a.m., this semi-truck carrying loads of almonds crashed into an impact barrier on the bridge just north of Interstate
Fell
8.
asleep, didn't they?
Much of the
Rick,
debris
look at all those
falling onto
almonds.
the parking lot below.
Look
We're loading
at
up
the
our
almonds.
tools, getting ready to go to work, and then we just hear a big boom from behind us. We look up, we see all these almonds start falling from the tree, or from the bridge, and a big cloud of smoke. And then bunch of ash and everything's all falling down.
Look at all the almonds on the car.
It looks like hail damage.
It just got littered with almonds.
Just
almonds everywhere.
Yeah.
Unsalted.
And from a distance, there's so many almonds, it looks like mulch that you would go by.
Like piles of it from a huge store.
Yes.
All right, how about this? Take away that somebody passed. Okay?
Would you eat the almonds?
Would y'all eat the almonds?
No.
Are they
First
salted?
of all, they weren't salted.
I
got to
tell
they
you,
were raw.
I kind of like them like that.
I
You
might
like 'em
scrape
raw?
some from the top that's not on the ground.
I don't like them raw.
Would you?
Yeah, maybe. For how?
Well, they're free because I know you'd go after them.
You get over buckets and go fill them up.
I would not.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Bring them
Let
home.
me help y'all clean this up.
Y'all need any help?
So, all right, they're saying,
I'm sorry, that was not.
He asked
time
if we
for
would
it.
eat them. I say yes, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden y'all got me doing free thing. I need any help.
They
Get your
said
golf ball buckets. You get your golf ball bucket.
Yeah.
They said Elton John ran to the scene, but he was confused. Listen to me.
Nobody said that.
Listen to me for
No
just a
one
second.
said that.
Listen
Not
to
one
me.
person.
Listen to me for just a second. They're saying that the driver sadly had a cardiac event. So
Are
that's
you serious? Who said that? One texter
the
again?
texture right there.
Have you read the story, Rick?
Yeah, the
I don't have
texters
the
are going to
story.
start making stuff up just to see if
No,
you'll read it.
I don't
You know,
have.
We
all
don't
I have
have
is,
it?
all I have is a video. I don't have the
Okay.
story.
They said the one driver was trying to drive while standing on
My
his
bad.
head.
Mm-hmm.
Says he's here. Rick is wrong about the heart. That's what it says in the
Didn't
story.
say that.
Rick's wrong.
People know things like this.
No, I'm sure they're right.
People know things like this.
The driver of semi died in the crash.
We know that. We've already got that.
Was
we
he
didn't know,
dead already
we
from
didn't
the
know, We didn't know
cardiac?
Where does
cause
it say what caused it?
from the text.
Look at all
Texter
those
said it.
almonds, though.
No, Texter
Look at
also just said
those.
that Aaron Rodgers is married to a 20-year-old, and you read it too.
Well, you know what? Sometimes they get them right. Sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
But that is it.
They got some of the
No.
some of the radio broadcasts. They said we need to get somebody out here to clean up these nuts.
Don't do that. That's just great. He couldn't even do it. He got so tickled.
Hey,
He
you
was-
talking about tickled?
Right.
I got to laugh so
Someone
hard
passed.
watching a game the other day, and the player's last name was Dees. And seriously, and she hit a double. Dees is rounding first. Got Dees with a stand-up double.
No.
And I got to just cackling. And Terry said, "What's wrong with you?" And I said, "I don't know what's wrong with me."
Yeah, I did the same thing with the shake weight.
Can I tell you what? If only, like how about this? Like we had, you remember when Rick Dees?
Yes.
You know,
Boy, if he'd have been around.
If that had been my name, and then what I would say, I would name the show, honestly, Rick Dees Nuts. And what it would be, y'all would be the nuts. You know what I mean? And like,
I got you.
Yeah,
I see
Rick
what you're
Dees
saying.
and Dees and the,
Okay.
and the nuts.
Yeah.
Would you sing Disco Duck?
No, I wouldn't.
So you're just imagining that was your name?
For just a second. When you kept telling me about that guy you saw, I started thinking, oh, imagine that. That'd be a cool radio name.
Oh yeah. Rick Dees and the Nuts will be right back.
That'd be
Oh,
excellent.
that would be cool. Change your name.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The everyday earbud classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. America. We are working to another show today. We've had a blast. If you have missed it, catch it on the archives today. the AI stuff
doesn't look like it.
No, it really doesn't. Yeah, that didn't look enough like Speedy. Funny though, funny idea, but it didn't look enough like him. The skin leg pictures are better.
There's Kelsey.
So
good try though.
We also have another story today, and you guys were talking about it in the break a little bit, because we'll talk about food. You know, as you just heard.
Oh yeah.
In the last segment. But KFC.
Yeah.
Bringing back beloved 90s menu item, but fans are saying there's something missing here.
What is the item? I don't remember.
So the 90s, let's see here. It's announced last week that it's bringing back the Twister.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember the Twister for a limited time.
I must have been anti.
Reviving the tortilla-wrapped sandwich that
Well, ain't
developed
nothing but a wrap.
a loyal following before disappearing from the U.S. menus more than a decade ago. The Twister featured roast chicken, ranch dressing, bacon bits, and shredded cheddar cheese.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Wrapped in a pita-style bread, according to reports.
Yeah, I bet
but
that ain't bad.
the modern-day version looks a little different according to fans that remember this item. You and I don't, Greg.
I don't remember it.
It says
I'll go with the
there's
bacon.
2 crispy chicken tenders layered with lettuce, diced tomatoes inside a warm flour or tortilla. It comes topped with the fried chicken chain's pepper mayo.
Yeah, a little special sauce.
You can swap that with Zinger sauce.
Zinger.
And they can order. You can order bacon too.
Yeah.
If you want that.
Here's the audio from my computer, Rick.
What's wrong with it? What's everybody mad
They're
about?
saying absent from the updated version is shredded cheddar cheese. Well, that's not a big thing, is it?
This lady
I
here
like
who
that,
tried it said she kind of liked it, but here it is.
KFC Twisters are back, but are they still good? The tenders are bomb. Yeah. Yum. The sauce, the bacon, and the chicken together, perfect combo. Can you see a little bit? This one's it. Spicy bacon is the winner. Just as good as I remember. Really worth a try.
All right, so she likes it, but she said there's spicy bacon, or you can go regular bacon. But
I'd like that spicy.
I don't
bacon.
remember the original.
I don't either. That
for
looks
some
like a pretty
reason.
good sandwich.
So the problem is they're saying you're bringing the Twister back. It's not roasted chicken. It's fried chicken. We don't have cheddar cheese on it, so it's not really the Twister. And they're saying
Twister Junior.
Yeah, it's saying we wanted the actual Twister brought back, and I guess they're just not set up to do roasted chicken, meaning we don't sell enough of it to really be in the roasted chicken world. Didn't KFC try roasted chicken for a while? I like roasted chicken. I love a good roasted chicken. I'm pro roasted chicken. But anyway, I don't remember the Twister at all. I have no memory of the Twister.
Neither.
Me neither. I don't know. I thought I knew everything about KFC.
Me too. I love KFC.
That was back when they'd have them buffets. You ever go in when they got a KFC buffet?
Well, let me tell you something.
Kid,
Bubba and
tear it up,
I
man.
used to go to the one in Gadsden. We would wreck it.
Oh yeah,
I
in
mean, wreck it.
Jacksonville.
When I think of KFC, I think of going to lunch with you, Rick, and we would improv you were. I was the boss, and you were coming in for an interview, and I'd ask you questions.
Yes,
and I would just make stuff up, and you would act like you were a specialist and whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And hey, we got to laughing.
Oh yeah, you would just bring anybody up. I had
Yeah,
to, I
like,
had to
hey,
respond
we're here,
to.
and he was an engineer, and
Yeah.
he would talk about how he was really experienced in this world.
Yeah.
Kind of like he does with being handy right now.
Right. Yeah.
Y'all, I'm looking.
Are you saying I'm not handy? Okay.
I'm looking at.
You're handy at getting help.
Yeah,
That's
great.
handy.
That's
Yeah, that's a talent.
Fixing it is a stretch.
It's handy.
I'm looking at just the Twister on just on the internet, and all the different social media sites for the KFCs, like the KFC Australia, and it's really crazy because it might make sense there. It does not make sense in America. Like in KFC in Australia, the KFCs have a pumpkin and feta Twister.
Pass.
In the Philippines, they have a spinach and like cream ranch Twister. It's
Pass.
like, okay, that might make sense according to that, like nations, how they eat things, their tastes. But look at this. It's chicken, creamy spinach Twister in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird how these chains have
That's why I
like, they
don't wanna
change
go.
their menu depending on what country they're in?
Yeah, like in Korea, it's called the Rover. That's interesting.
There you go. Right.
That's really interesting.
Yes, yes. The Fido.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Speaking of that, did you tell me that this is the next place your son wants to go is South Korea?
He had mentioned it.
Really?
Back to Japan.
Just
and
stay
stuff.
why not North Korea?
Yeah, don't go there and steal a poster.
That's made me kind of start looking into North Korea.
Oh, wow.
I just did. I don't know why.
Boy, yeah.
You know,
It's a wild ride.
Why, the world really, this is why you shouldn't let a crazy person get nuclear weapons
Yeah.
like Kim
No.
Jong Un. Because
Right.
now what can you do?
No, they are the case in
Khomeini
point for is Iran. Yes.
Yes,
exactly.
I mean within 48 hours they would I don't know how many they would kill in South Korea.
They can do whatever
I
they
don't
want.
know.
Yeah,
It would be within maybe 2 days.
Yeah. Right.
It's awful.
Yeah.
But what he does to the North Korean people,
yes,
they're just.
It's hard to
they're-
believe that they can
it
pull
is.
that off.
And I don't
But
like.
they don't turn on them and go, hey, forget this.
Well, if you don't have
but-
weapons, you can't turn.
Well, you know,
if
when
you're malnourished,
yeah,
you-
when you
well,
it's
consider
got to be the military.
when you consider
turn on
yourself a god,
Yeah, it'd have
you
to
know, and I think his daughter is going to and be the next leader or
Yeah.
whatever, and it kind of goes on down the trail a little bit as far as leadership, and then how you have to swear your allegiance and stuff. But just the average person walking around in starvation and no internet, can't you have cell phones? If you step out of line, you're killed. It's just the world just looks over that.
Yep,
It's
I know,
like
it's weird.
and I understand that a lot of the news media doesn't get in there because you can't, but North Korea is probably one of the worst places in the world, and nobody talks about
nobody
it.
cares, and it's
Nobody talks about how
can't-
he oppresses the people and stuff. It's just that's why
And don't
crazy.
they show the people there like pictures of just devastated areas, and they claim that's the way the rest of the world looks?
Yes,
Yeah,
they don't.
yeah,
They don't know anything. Okay, I was just about to say, this YouTuber that I follow actually got into North Korea years and years ago, probably over a decade ago. But he did like a tour. It was like a state-sponsored tourism spot. So he was stopping at all these different places, and the tour guide was like singing songs on karaoke the whole time. Super bizarre. And at one moment, somebody on the trip mentions Justin Bieber, and this tour guide goes, "Who's Justin Bieber?"
Yeah.
They don't know. They have no access to the
no
outside
access.
world. They don't have the internet. They can't speak
Speak
use-
freely.
Yes,
Understood.
yes. They think the rest of the world is a hellhole. They think
Yeah.
Americans are going to invade them and eat them. Like that is how
Yes.
they are told the world is. And then here's this famous picture from space where
yeah.
you see Seoul
Yeah.
in South Korea. The whole country's lit up. This is not the ocean that is all blacked out. That's North Korea because they don't have electricity on at night.
Right.
Guys, he starves his people.
Yes.
He starves his people.
Yeah.
And if you're
He
not
don't starve himself.
No, if you're not like within the guard and your families and stuff, you have to. And what is it? The
But you have to. or
what
you-
was the
or you
leader?
can't
What
hold
was
it.
the leader's name in front of before him?
His
That's
dad.
dead.
Kim Jong-un.
Yeah, they still think he's the leader even though he's dead.
Right. And he's a god and
yeah, he's a
deity
god
and
yeah.
all this.
Well, it's just
It started
pure,
with the granddad to his dad to him,
it's
right?
pure evil.
Well, it goes back to the only thing that's keeping him in check right now is you have to make him aware that you're willing to bomb him too. And if he doesn't get in line, you will.
Oh well, yeah, that's the only reason he is held in check. But
Yeah.
Rick,
Rocket Man.
he is. It's anyway. I just did a deep dive into that, and it's
crazy.
it's amazing that the world just ignores it.
And China
Like it's
props
just not
them
happening.
up in so many ways.
Yeah.
China props them up in so many ways, and you don't care. Disney doesn't care. The NBA doesn't care. They're looking for brand deals. The Avengers, Hollywood does not care. They're looking for brand deals. They're trying to break into China. They do not care. So when they act like they care about human suffering and people, they don't. It's a lie.
Right.
Yeah, it's picking and choosing with very little consistency. People are saying, and I did see that. Unfortunately, it is in the news today that apparently, allegedly, Britney Spears, speaking of pop stars, has been arrested for DUI. And
That's a shocker.
And as the texter said, and as the stories are saying online, nobody saw that coming.
No.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. We have had a blast. If we're wrapping up our time with you, catch anything that you missed on the daily archives, either on the podcast channel or on the YouTube channel. The Are You Ready live tour coming this fall to 4 cities: Montgomery on September the 11th, Starkville, Mississippi, September the 18th, October the 9th, Huntsville, Alabama, October the 16th, Birmingham, Alabama. Tickets are moving fast. If you want the premium tickets that include the VIP privileges that go with that, those are all sold out in Huntsville. Only 10 or 11 remain in Birmingham and Montgomery. Starkville does have a few more, around 70, 75. That was when the show started today. I don't know about now, because that was the word we got when the show started. So you can check those if that matters to you. But if you just want a nice reserved seat and you're not worried about the VIP package, there are other reserved seats that are available in Huntsville Huntsville and Montgomery. They are early bird special price, so you can save some money there too. So grab those, and we look forward to being with you and having a wonderful night of live comedy. Just a blast with you, the audience, and all of us here on the show with special guests and even a reunion of the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Going to be a blast. So make a move on that at rickburgessshow.com. If you're having any issue with the link off our website in Ticketmaster, then just go directly to Ticketmaster. Starkville does not use Ticketmaster. You can just use their own box office, and I know all their links work. All right, so a couple of things. Just run down some things that we did not. Well, you mentioned this in passing way early. A lot of you missed the early part of the show. I got it, okay? So a lot of you are asking, Burge, did you mention Coach Lou Holtz' earthly death? Yes, we did. And we all worked that out. We talked about that as a group earlier. Was once again.
No. What? Just talk about his life and his legacy.
I did. I said.
You can't help it. Here we go.
And I cannot believe the scumbag, Keith Olbermann, is what I can't believe.
Yeah. Every time you think he's bad, he ups
doubles down. I mean, he don't just offend a little.
Right.
I mean, he goes way too far.
Yep. So once again, and I really do believe that he needs psychiatric help.
You're right.
And he is the one that is a scumbag, but he's calling Coach Holtz that.
Mm-hmm.
Once he was announced as dead, he put on X, legendary scumbag, yes, this is Keith Olbermann. And because he had the audacity to criticize Joe Biden. Well, and what is your problem? So
how many times have we said that about him? What's your problem?
Yeah.
You know what I wish on something like this? I really wish. I love somebody wrote back to Olbermann on social media. You are a grumpy, lonely, godless man. All things Lou Holtz was not.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
You are the problem, not him. Lou Holtz had more class, integrity, and genuine decency in his pinky finger than you'll ever show in your lifetime. You know what I want? I want Skip to go whip him.
It's funny you said that.
I want Skip Holtz
That's exactly what I was
to go get Keith Olbermann and whip his derriere.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well,
almost like Rick. Look, he sent some messages. Think
kick the door open and say, "I got to tell you, I'm going to whip you today.
Yep. Yeah.
You need this. You've needed it for years.
And today is the day.
How about this? Whipping you's a dirty job, and I'm the man to do it. You know what I mean? I mean, just show up and get it done.
Here is the post where Keith
you're
Olbermann
showing the post.
Replied, legendary scumbag, yes. This was in response to Lou Holtz criticizing Joe Biden's Catholicism. If you guys want it, it's a real short clip.
Yep.
Here's
which
that
it never did add up with Biden.
No.
Nobody has been a stronger advocate for the unborn than President Trump. The Biden-Harris ticket is the most radically pro-abortion campaign in history. They and other politicians are Catholics in name only and abandon innocent lives. President Trump protects those lives. I trust President Trump. The second question I asked.
There you go.
Okay.
That was the virtual convention because if we all remember, we had COVID in 2020.
Yeah. Well, I never understood where Biden claimed he was some devout Catholic, and then he got many principles of Catholicism completely wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't.
As Coach Holtz
pointed
out.
Yes, he did. Also, guys, can I tell the whole world? What? I'm moving on.
Just go.
Right. Of course, I called it, but yeah.
Seems like you're end zone dancing a little bit.
No.
And I don't think it was as quick as you alluded to. That's the problem.
I just understand what hospice does. Apparently,
we do. We understand it too.
Right.
I mean, I know.
We just weren't rooting for it.
No, I wasn't rooting for it. I know I wasn't
It just
doing that.
feels that way. I know you weren't, but it kind of feels
it
that way.
I have great respect for him, and we might not agree on everything, but the things that matter, we did.
What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, there might not be everything, but as far as his integrity and character and the way he carried himself, I think he should be held in very high regard. Okay.
Right.
Now, you don't sit over and not act like there was a character that was reoccurring on the Rick and Bubba show that did an impression of him.
Oh, yeah. That, I mean.
You sure were yucking it up then.
Well,
Yeah.
right, but
Well,
I
that's
don't,
when
I
he
don't
was
think
alive,
we were
Rick.
like,
Yeah. Right.
we weren't belittling him or anything. It was just playing a
Little
character.
bit. So you didn't make fun of the way he talked?
I didn't.
Excuse me?
I mean.
Did you laugh at people who did?
I wasn't Lou
laughed-
Holtz, by the way. I was not Lou Holtz.
I laughed
right.
at,
Yeah, a lot of people thought
at
it was
Lance
bad.
Ingram, who is extremely talented and a great writer. At some of his one-liners that when he came in, I would laugh at that.
Yeah, that was fun.
And his storytelling and how he'd get things wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary coach.
Yep.
Man, have you seen some of his speeches to the team and stuff?
You got to fight for it and you got to believe it.
Yeah.
Remember that, Cliff?
You're gonna get around,
yeah.
you're gonna
Yes.
keep my, oh, wait a minute, that's
Yes.
Rudy.
Yes.
Yeah. It just
Guys,
reminds me of the
I can't
the
believe-
coaches your dad's age and in that
Yeah.
era, they're just slowly not here anymore. And it's sad because this next generation won't ever experience that.
No, I
Not
just
saying there's not good coaches out there, but just
Yeah,
the way
it's
they
a
carry
different-
themselves, the way they talk.
The whole everything about it's different.
Yeah.
I'm just simply saying that I don't know when I got cast as a bad guy for understanding what hospice means.
Well,
We understand.
We understand.
what it
I'm grown.
means.
I got it.
Okay, well, y'all had him living another decade.
Yeah, but you were
No,
a little
a
quick.
decade?
You were quick.
We
but
were
you had
going
it
to
by
a break
that
and you were
after
like, yep,
Yes.
Lou Holtz in hospice. Dead tomorrow.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
say
pretty
that.
much.
Pretty
I
much.
want to
right.
say you might have even said that.
I said if he's still here in 6 months, I'll eat.
I'm talking
the
about before
fish.
that.
We shouldn't be betting on it.
Right.
Why would you be? Now you're rooting for
Right.
it.
I wasn't rooting.
Our
I
prayer-
felt very confident.
the real Rudy.
I felt very confident I wasn't going to eat a fish. I'll tell you that, Mr.
Golly.
Chin.
I don't know what it is.
What?
with you
What?
This is the real
just don't know what it
Rudy.
is.
No.
From the movie Rudy.
Speaking of Notre Dame, I'm the real Rudy.
Let me
From
tell you what
the
I'm
movie
hoping.
Rudy.
Let me tell you what I'm
Rudy.
hoping. So I can solve all this. You know what I'm hoping? That Vince Gill will write a song about him. And then I can combine them both together and love both. Because I get accused of things that just aren't true.
I'll tell you what.
With a feature from George Strait. He's going to do the
Yes.
bridge.
Right. Hey, that Rick Burgess, man, he
remember
understands
him.
hospice. We got to do something with him.
I guess I won't text Skip again.
Why? Well, Skip's on his way to whip Overman, I hope.
I hope he is.
Yeah,
Skip's
for
By the
real.
way, he did
Skip's
send
a
out.
pretty big guy.
He sent out a message thanking everybody for the thoughts and prayers and the people that have been
I saw
interacting
that.
with him.
Saw that. But
And I don't know the story. I guess we need to jump into it at some point and figure it out. I don't know if he ever gave a reason. If he was just kind of done with wanting to coach in the UFL, or if this was the reason he
I
wanted
don't
to
know.
be.
Yeah.
He wanted to be
he
there
probably
with him.
wanted to be with his dad in his final weeks on Earth.
There you are, Karen again.
No, I do care. But I'll tell you this: if Overman had said this about Bill Bullet Burgess, Greg and I'd be riding wherever Obi was.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
Calhoun County don't play that,
No.
No,
and
you
I don't
can't
think
be-
Skip Holtz will.
No.
Skip, get him.
I'm going to just mark it up as that Skip hadn't heard about it yet.
Hey, if I'm ever on life support, please keep Rick away. Please.
If I'm ever on it, keep Speedy away. He'll keep turning it back on.
I want everybody to
Is
be
the
over.
Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.